never installed it and never played it.
I played Dark Souls 3 for like an hour, and then I never touched it again.
What happened?
I just don't like the difficulty curve in those games. I like them with co-op. I know that's like the fake fan thing to say. But like, we're streaming, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't really do the Soulsborne games the traditional way. And I won't act like that gives me a badge of honor to say, like, I'm just as good as any other player who plays this single player. Because, no, I'm not.
Well, I was always into them for the lore myself.
I like the lore too, but it's just like, I can't,
And then...
the death loop isn't very fun for me.
Yeah. But, and I say I was into it for the lore because the Elden Ring DLC absolutely shattered the illusion.
Shattered the illusion?
Yeah, so the illusion is that they have everything figured out and that, you know, there's a whole deep lore behind there. You just have to figure out what it is. I was watching a YouTuber called Tarnished Archaeologist, and his reading was so good and so well supported and so fascinating that I was like, if this guy doesn't have it right, then they have no fucking clue what they're doing and it's all made up.
And they didn't have any clue what they were doing?
We're doing the work. They had... Yeah, it turns out he was wrong about a whole lot of shit and they have no idea what they were doing. Also, Miquella's whole deal annoys me. Bothers me.
Why was it?
Spoilers for anybody who hasn't played it yet. Miquella's grand plan. Miquella is described as the wisest and fiercest of all the Empyreans. In the base game, we didn't get to hear him speak even once. We get basically nothing about him, but he's extremely mysterious, and everyone speaks very highly of him. Very highly of him. And then, in the DLC, his grand plan is to just do what his mom did over again.
Oh.
Which, you know, eventually led to the shattering and, you know, the current state that the world is in, which led to him...
That does sound like a bit of a letdown.
Yeah, it was really fucking boring, and it was also just a rip-off of Berserk again. I forget what part of Berserk, but somebody was like, oh hey, this looks a whole lot like Berserk, and they posted the fucking thing, and I was like, oh yeah, it's Berserk.
They didn't have a 3-year-long boat arc. So, is that...
Actually...
So, hello. Hello, Toru.
Hi, Toru. I saw you were here.
So, the whole boat thing, that was just how long it took for the entire arc to finish releasing, not the actual in-game in manga story, right?
In Berserk, I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
But there's also boats in the lands between.
This is true. Alright, do we have anybody in chat?
I can crack the YouTube side open on my phone and I can have a look at it every
We
now and
have
then.
several people in chat. We got Gus, Donix, Poster, Straw, Meta,
Oh, I gotta let
Udron.
Decimeter know we're starting.
Shoot. Is it not
On the
showing up
subject
on the
of-
stream?
Is what not showing up on the stream?
The chat.
I'm not seeing it at the moment. I think that's just because we're on the away screen.
Okay, let's see. We'll move over to this. Oh, I'm in the wrong place because I forgot to set it opaque. Fuck. Okay, that's playing. Where's V2 there we are. Properties.
On the subject of the
There we
lands
go.
between, though, how excited is everyone for the new Elden Ring game?
Not at all. I think they're just fucking with us.
What, you're not excited for Night Rain?
No, I'm not excited for Night Rain. I think they're just fucking with us because the fucking Nameless King is in there. How do you get there?
Well, it's main thing that they're doing with this is because, one, it's not actually, what's his name, developing it. It's the person developing it is the guy who worked on the combat for Bloodborne. And
That's interesting.
the second thing is that it's not specifically an Elden Ring game, it's just kind of a mashup of all of the Souls titles. And it's kind of just a sandbox for him as a developer. basically just said, hey, here's all of our IPs since you work with us. Go do whatever you want with them. And we're getting Nightwing.
I need to
I
reload
am
the widget.
so very hyped for it. Also, there's a bird character in it.
Bird!
Ah!
It's a playable bird character.
Okay.
How am I
Bird!
not gonna like it?
They're finally putting beast races
Aha!
into
There
Dark
we
Souls.
go.
Yes, playable beast
I
races.
had to reload the widget because it wasn't
There we
it
go.
wasn't displaying at all.
Let's go!
Refresh current cache. Alright. Twitch
Alright.
chat isn't showing up, but there might not be actually anybody watching on Twitch chat side.
Mhm.
Let me go make sure the Google Drive is actually clear. I'm pretty sure I cleared it after last stream, so it might have some stuff in there that's ready.
Bessemeter should have a submission, and he sent me lore to read when
Hey,
it comes up.
very nice.
But for those who are unaware, yes, Elden Ring is getting a second game. It is called Night Ring, but instead of the normal Souls thing or Souls progression of going around fighting a boss and then going into a new area and finding new items to beat the next boss, it is going to be a roguelite survival-ish type of game that is also a boss rush with preset characters, and one of those characters is a bird who is also the tank/support character
You can change their loadout,
who can
right?
fly. Yes, you can equip whatever weapons you want, and it is very cool looking. I would recommend anyone who doesn't know about it to go and check out the gameplay trailer,
Alright, 1 second.
or just the trailer for it, because it looks very fun.
So, chat, I'm sorry, I did do a stupid last stream, and I forgot. What is this? What is this?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, tank bird who also can fly. One of his main abilities is that he can actually just kind of fly up in the air and slam himself back down on the ground.
What the hell is this? Why is it so well made? Why is
Ship
it
is
so well
witnessing
made?
horrors.
Why is it so well made? I don't like that. I don't like that it's well made.
No,
What
like
is?
what's well made?
We have a particular mock submission.
Oh,
And
Oh,
it's
no.
gonna make us all look like shit, huh?
Yes, but at the same time, God, why? I'm trying to find
I'm
whose submission this is, because this is a name I do not recognize.
Toaster said that they don't think the form is empty because they can't access it.
Yeah, let me dump it really quick. You said Bessemeter submitted something. Trixaan?
Should have, yeah.
I
Should have, yeah.
Would he submit a lewd mock?
No,
Oh.
he sent me lore about bugs.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, this is still going to be shown. It's got a very interesting custom Trixaan. I don't know who sent it in, because the form is fucking up. Okay, it's open now, though, chat. We got a very interesting submission, and I really hate how well done it is. It looks really good, and it's also really posable, too.
Oh, I'm excited.
Oh my god, it's got horns.
It's gotta have. Why wouldn't it have?
Whoever did this specifically posted it because they know I don't like mocks with boobs.
I like them. I like mocks with boobs. I do. Send more. Post
Send them
more.
to me.
I'll eat crow soon enough. All right, we can get welcome back, chat. We're back to the game after that horrifying disappointment in reality. Let us continue. Trixaan, which way are we
It's
going?
time. Alrighty, so we're off to Paleo now,
Mhm.
which I deliberately saved because Paleo is really cool.
Ah, very good.
And Gus suggested maybe you can discern it from the back.
In the background, I'm not Wait. Gus, this wasn't yours, was it? No. No, this couldn't have been yours. You don't make stuff like this. You make vehicles and cute little evil creatures. Also, the name
was
is
simply
not
hiding
one that I
their true
recognize.
strength. Yeah,
Oh,
Gus
you've
was simply
activated.
hiding their true strength.
You've activated meta. They said in chat. Someone say bugs.
Yeah, there's bugs later.
What a satyr-looking motherfucker we're gonna look at during the month.
Gus said that they do not have any.
They're in the walls.
No, they're above the walls.
Oh, look at the windows.
Does not have any of that description yet.
Ooh. Ooh, and your light actually
Doesn't say
signs
yet
off.
though.
I don't know why I find that impressive, but I do. Oh, that's a big one, too. Jesus.
Oh yeah, they come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. There's none. Oh,
Toru, if you can check up on chat volume, sorry, on stream volume, I'd appreciate it.
Let's see. How are we sounding?
Dude, we are so silly on resources. Like
I have determined that the game is a little bit loud, and both me and Trixaan could probably do it to be turned up a tiny bit.
Okay, okay. Let me go fix you guys.
I'm gonna tap my game down a tiny bit too, just because I can.
You are both as loud as I can make you. Oh, wait, no. You are as loud as I can make you now, Toru. But I will bump up my desktop audio. It is now peaking into the red. And I will go in-game, and I will change my audio settings. Oh my gosh, it's doing it again. I'm gonna do it the other way around, where I change it in just my, There we go. I'll put it at like 35. And I'm hoping that it's less loud as a result.
Is naturally compelled to create red markers, duplicates made in the image of the original.
Udron said that they sometimes thought about making a Rockshi girl mock in polybag size, quote unquote, while making her character a Killjoy Puritan as a joke for their Troll Guy series. Never got around to actually making it.
That's a funny idea, though. I love contrast.
Ooh,
Oh,
a
those just
taste of what's to come.
are these just pieces of the markers?
No, there's writing on them, and it's not marker script.
Oh, it's alien text, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish I could get close enough to actually figure out what it is. I think it is the alien text that we see later on.
Oh.
But
Aha!
But I'm also interested to know whether or not, if I could get the textures for those. I'm interested to know if they just copied them from like cuneiform or whatever.
Or if, like, you wouldn't be surprised if they actually put some degree of actual structure into them, huh?
I wouldn't be surprised, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they turned out to just be cuneiform. Optional mission acquired. Here we go.
Hey, nice. Ooh, node thing. Majig, fucker. Ah, upgrade circuit. How's the stream volume sound now, Toru?
It sounded pretty decent, I think. Nothing really too loud, I don't think.
Okay.
Too quiet.
So, chat, I have extremely good news. The Vampire Revamp video is coming along, like, excessively well. And I think we will be looking at, because I plan on releasing videos just before stream so I can funnel people into an actual stream. And I think if we are not looking at a Tuesday release, we are looking at a Friday release for next week.
Yeah.
Arbitrary got to have a nice early peek at it since his mock does appear in the video for a few minutes. Well, for a few seconds. And that
Trixaan said, what if the alien text just says, if you're reading this, your mom is fat?
I
It
would
could.
be so happy if it actually said that.
Well, because there's two variants of the alien text. There's one that doesn't actually have a clear link that I don't think you can actually translate. And then there's the text that's on the marker, which you can't translate, and I have translated. Fuck it.
Dante is not here. It says open door.
Wake open doors.
And then it said plastic milk.
Ah, okay, wait.
Plastic
This is-
milk.
Dynamo says,
went
isn't
down.
there a guy called Dawn of NSSD who makes the best mocks with
Oh,
big
fuck.
kazongas?
Guy, what's his
I'm
name?
having to mashy. I'm working on it. I'm approaching.
He's approaching rapidly.
The thing I was trying to do, by the way, was get to that elevator in the back so that they could only come from one direction.
Oh.
And yes, Dawn of NSSD is the one who is excessively good at making freaky ass mocks. Dawn of NSSD has also been in the community for a very long time because I recall hearing Shadow Gear talk about it
Hang on,
way back in the day.
let me take a look.
Don't
at
they
the-
also make animations of those mocks as well?
Yes, I've seen them.
Yes, I have also seen them.
Okay, no, then it... Who submitted this? I just want to know who submitted it. I'm not even angry.
I just want answers.
Legit. It's
Alright,
okay.
I
You
think
want to
we
know what
need
it
to
looks
just-
like? It looks like those dummy thick elite animations that YouTube sometimes presses at you just because you like Halo.
Oh, I think I know the ones you're talking about. Are they the ones that show like a,
They always end with a Spartan getting his face clapped by an elite's ass cheeks.
Yeah, I know the
I
ones.
remember what to do.
In fact, I know who makes those. Not personally, but I know the channel.
Okay.
He has a bunch of different ones.
Okay. Now.
Reload.
Mission accomplished.
If the person responsible for posting that thing made out of like all the sacrificial Karapars, please make yourself known. That person
Oh,
is
it's
here.
made of Karapars.
It's made of a lot of Karapars.
Oh my
Poster
god.
said, "She might not interest you in taking a look at the last stream's title."
See it.
Last stream's title.
Pointing out on the YouTube side where you started the stream for like 45 seconds and realized that it had the same title as the last stream and then restarted it.
Yeah, I did. Well, you can't
Yep.
call me out anymore because oh my god. I set it to private, you piece of fuck. There we go.
Because oh my god.
Who made you? It's got a really
We're not
awesome
going to
custom
lose my goals.
Trixaan that is like trans and has bits of yellow in it.
I'm proud of it for doing some self-discovery. I'm sorry.
Proud of
It's
who?
poorly executed though. Well, I'm proud of you said you said the custom Krakan was trans.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
I'm proud of it.
It is well known that the surface of all markers contain glyphs.
You mean you're proud of
No
her?
one is entirely sure what they mean, but they exist as a distinct
But the,
legacy we attribute to the marker's creator.
I'll send the
However,
channel
our
of the
deep
guy
thinking
that
is
makes
reporting the
those
discovery of another
animations.
I don't
He
need it.
makes really good,
found on the
well, I'm
surface
sending it
of
in
the
general
universe
chat
below
anyway,
the
so other
planet
people can
icy
look at
crust.
it, because he makes really cool
Several
animations
artifacts set
that
up
aren't
for
just that.
closer
Okay.
inspection.
I actually
This is
really
what
like his
they do.
animations.
The drawings that are all over these
Everything.
tables are actually really good too.
Is that the?
He
that's the head.
actually mainly specifies into gun animations too.
Really?
That's the heads of some of the aliens, yeah,
Yeah.
and other parts too. And then you can see every so often you'll get these lockers with fossils on them,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just little bits of something.
Are those even really technically fossils?
Yeah, they would be, because fossilization doesn't means that it needs to be permineralized, which is a process that I think can occur as long as there are minerals happening. They could just be petrified, in which case, same deal.
Oh. Toaster said, not that stream, the Tuesday. What's wrong with the Tuesday?
What's wrong with the Tuesday stream? It was Cursed Halo 3 ODST.
Oh, I see.
Let's
He
get the
misspelled
optimal
toaster.
No, I didn't.
Toaster.
No, it's spelled toaster. Like toe, S-T-E-R.
It's fixed.
163rd. Bet they had access to some pretty cool toys. Let's take a look around.
The text logs.
Huh?
It's a fanfic.
What is a
If it's
fan?
bunk space you're worried about,
What is a fanfic?
Alright.
the text
Oh, we
logs
got
that,
some-
that are in here.
Oh.
We got some people in Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Christ.
We got... Coco
Somebody got
says...
shot at.
Oh, stream. What?
There's severed heads everywhere.
Edel says, hi, Cheeb. Whose
The
animation?
bodies are still here.
The
so is
animations
stash of
are in
weapons.
the general chat of the
It's too
Discord.
good to pass
The
up.
channel of the person who makes them. You wanna go look at them yourself?
So here's the
Raymond is in the YouTube chat, says hi. Hey.
Hello.
So here's part
Welcome.
one of the fanfic that somebody was writing about the 163rd Reapers.
All right, just a second. Toru, was that everything for chat?
Coco says, by the way, Chi, there wasn't an announcement for the stream. Would you like to at the server and let everyone know?
Yes, thank you. Actually, yeah. Let me go make a quick announcement. At everyone live now. There we go. Yes, I want to stop asking me this. I want to at everybody. I want to bother them. I want to ping them for the 3rd time this week.
We need to get someone who's good at making, like, custom Discord bots that's linked up to the YouTube so it can just automatically add the server when you go live.
There probably is one
I'm
that I
begging
could
them,
use.
please.
All right,
I'm begging, I'm pleading. I'm begging.
you're begging for what?
I did anything I could to get put on the mission, to go to this frozen wasteland so I could follow the Reapers. It was my chance to get them to notice, and I wasn't going to let anyone stop me. After Private Freeman went missing, I became the new water boy. I scrubbed Reaper toilets, made Reaper beds, and cleaned Reaper guns, admiring the notches carved into the stocks of each beautiful weapon. I finally worked up the nerve to ask one of the Reapers if I could join their team. I was ruthless, I was determined, I was ready. He laughed at me, just like my drill sergeant back at boot camp, and then he said I could join if I cleaned the toilets for a week with my bare hands with no shower privileges in between. He said if I could do that, I'd have what it takes. So what could I do? It was my dream, and he promised, so I did.
So it's just a in-universe fanfic?
It is potentially an in-universe fanfic, but then all of the Reapers have no heads.
Bye?
Yeah. Bro. Alright, well. Oh, there's some standing up across the way.
Edel says the second date with the maid boy went good. He's a huge Scott Pilgrim fan.
Hey, that's good. Does
Fuck yeah.
does he know your quirk? And more importantly, is he on board with it?
bird. What is this? My hero?
This is my hero. So what did you pick up in there? There was something orange on the table. What was it?
It's an explosive module. Wait, can I use that on this?
Maybe?
I'ma
You'd have to
find
check
out
with-
when next we get to a bench.
Yeah, I have an explosive module in my inventory. I didn't pick anything up, I assume. Oh, that's
Cool.
weird. Okay, well, that's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll check the completion details later.
There's something on the other side of that door who's very angry.
Oh,
Probably.
Needle says, don't know, but he was telling them about his cages.
Cages?
What now?
I think they might be on
I think we all know what a
equally
cage
quirky
is.
terms.
We know. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Ow! Ow!
I
What?
autopiloted.
He is not sorry.
No, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Damage support.
And I just picked up damage support. Yeah. Let's. There's a circuit. I forgot he was there.
Gus says that they think they might know who made it, but they have one question to possibly confirm it. Does the mock have clothing?
Let me pause. I don't think it does. The mock does not have clothing. No, it doesn't. It's got a tail. It literally, it just looks like a dummy thick elite girl. I want to say the first part of the name that's attached to it so badly, but I can't because that's clearly somebody's real name. At least the second name is obviously.
Raven says, wait, what happened with cages?
Oh yeah, what did he tell you regarding the ethics and eccentricities of penis cages?
Ethics and chastity.
Beetle said, they haven't brought up anything yet. Maybe if it gets serious.
Alright. Hey, best of luck.
Yeah. Here's hoping.
Magma is here, says, wait, what? What is Chief talking about?
Edel
It
was
seems
talking
that,
about the date
people
she was on.
It seems that talk of cages has gotten people interested in the stream now.
Edel's the one who
Oh, they're
talked
fine.
about the case.
Oh, they're not tapped into cockporn anymore. They're finally tapped into the stream.
Went from cock to horror very fast. Uh-oh.
Yeah, also what Gus is talking about, that's the second thing we were on. Who made this one specific mock?
Sorry.
Okay, now I want to see something. I'm gonna try attaching.
Oh,
Wow. Scaffs.
did you also just get all of the scaff artifacts?
Yes, I did.
Holy shit, okay. There we go. So there's some level 3 circuits
Oh, fuck yeah.
that you can put anywhere you want.
Nice. Alright, let's make a new weapon. Put it in the right weapon slot. No, not upgrade. New. We're gonna give it a, Hammond's heavy frame is that's a one that's a
Upper tool only.
upper tool only. Okay, so I just need the heavy standard frame still.
Raymond said earlier, apparently someone lifted the plane that they were working on, so the paint got scraped off.
Wait, what about the Elite Heavy Frame? What is that?
Elite heavy frame is just a heavy frame with all of the.
Arbitrary
Lower
said,
modules already
did they
unlocked.
miss any
Ah.
tricks in fact?
Did you miss any Trixaan facts? No, not yet, unfortunately. I did point out that there were two instances of writing that they were discovering. So there's the writing on the markers, and they already knew about that. And then they were pulling up stone tablets from under the ice that had a different system of writing on them. Whose sneezes are that?
Not mine.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see. Diffraction Taurus.
Istra said, let's see, 28 minutes for us to get the cages. Not bad.
It's bound to happen eventually.
It had to happen.
He and Toaster also said, bless you.
Thank you. I mean, it wasn't me. Anyway. Where's the explosive module? Let's see.
If it doesn't appear, then that means you can't put it on whatever you're trying to put it on.
No, you can't. Wait. It's a telemetry spike, though.
It depends if the telemetry spike actually remains embedded in the target.
Ah, man.
You can put it on the telemetry shotgun.
Oh, you can put it. Oh, no, that gets rid of it. God, fuck!
I thought you could.
Okay, you can put it on. Yeah,
Are
you
you
can.
sure?
You can put it
Is
on
it
the
a heavy
shotgun.
frame?
You can put it on the shotgun.
Is it a heavy frame? Okay, you can
Yeah.
put it on. Okay, just making sure it's also a shotgun because that's also important information.
All right, this is gonna be fun. Let me see. Explosion amplifier will affect the detonator, right?
Explosion amplifier. Yeah, it should affect the detonator.
Okay. No, not the detonator, but the thing the explosive
Yeah,
module.
the explosive module that you just put on the gun. Yes.
All right.
Dante asked, if you had the choice to become any necromorph, which one would it be?
I think we talked
We
about
answered
this
this
last
in the last
stream.
stream. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I said I like the slashers because I'm a basic bitch, and also, if possible, I would like to be part of the tormentor.
Yeah, the Tormentor's pretty fucking sick. I also like the stalkers.
Yeah, they're sweet.
Uh,
They're fun to fight. It's just that in this game they're tremendously underutilized. I think.
I think they're really confused in this game too. Like their AI
A
is
little
like
bit.
hopelessly like lost in several places.
Yeah, sometimes. If you hear the incredibly deep bass rumble outside, there's nothing I can do about that. That's what it sounds like when the snow
I
plows.
cannot, but it's
Fine.
but it's
Okay.
still okay.
Understand, the whole house is shaking on my end.
Oh God.
That's alright. If you've never done a fun thing I did once, I did a snack run in the middle of the winter at like 8 p.m.
Mhm.
as it was snowing, and I stepped outside and there's snowplows going down. They're like huge machines with flashing orange lights on them, and they're just, they're trundling on, and you just got to make sure that you're seen so that they don't destroy you. And then I'm walking down, and I can barely see anything. And in front of me, there's I didn't realize it was a street sign.
Okay.
At the time, it looked like a man standing on the divider between the two lanes of the road. And he was like illuminated by the orange light from behind, and he was like fucking 9 feet tall. And I was just
Was it
walking because
actually?
there's no, it was a street sign, like I said.
Oh.
But for a moment, I was like, that. For some reason, my brain started screaming, "That's a man! That's a man! That's a man!" It had shoulders and like a thing sticking up for the head like a man, but it was just a really weird street sign.
Trixaan trying to ignore his base instincts when the trans woman walks in.
No! No! Don't take that out of context. I'm trans inclusive. I have plenty of trans friends,
This reminds me of something really funny. Oh God, I wonder if this will make me out to be a dick. So, I went to Rab's work a few times, and on one of those occasions, I met one of her coworkers. Her coworker is a trans woman. It's fine, no problem with that. But they're clearly, like, in the early stages,
Yeah.
And I thought it was so funny because Rab comes up to me one day. She's like, Sheep, I found out something interesting today. And I'm like, oh yeah, what's up? So, the name is generic. Her name is Monica. She's like, not Rab. The God.
Yeah, I know.
The person what we're talking about. I found out.
Yeah, the
Monica is trans. And I look at Rab, and I'm just smiling. And I'm like, really? Really? And then she clearly doesn't pick up on it. She clearly doesn't pick up on it.
At that point, you leave it.
And I just repeat, really? And then she finally gets it, and she tells me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Hey, look, the brainwashing tape.
What the fuck? Is this Mahad's personal study?
No, it's the brainwashing tape. So the 163rd, the reason that they were such ruthless killers is because they were all fucking brainwashed.
Is this really how you brainwash people? I thought you, like, tortured them half to death and then built them up again.
It's not real. It's just, whether or not it works is dubious. It's meant to be like, whatever it is, they are brainwashing these people. Oh, there was
yeah, there's a log over there.
the last scaff artifact.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
From Captain Raymond Reed, Private Myers appealed to join the 163rd. When I looked across the yard, I see only weakness. The war with the secessionists has claimed our fiercest warriors and replaced them with children. Half of these pricks can't even hold a rifle, and the rest piss their pants the moment they hear one go off. If you want to make it in this world, not only do you have to be willing to kill, you have to like it. Private Myers is a tool, so it's only fitting we use him as one. Let's give him a week of solid abuse before we kick him out the door. Maybe then he'll wise up and realize he'll never have what it takes to be one of us.
So this is the
Magma.
probable fanfiction still. Okay.
Magma
Actually,
said,
go ahead.
It might
how
be
are you...
real, but the writing might not be.
Okay.
Magma asked, how are you doing, Chief? Anything exciting going on your end? You've been dealing with a lot of sore muscles from working retail as of late.
Man, I wish I was dealing with more sore muscles right now. The next video is almost done. And we're probably looking at an upload next week. I can't be sure if it's Friday or Tuesday that we will see it. But it is, like, incredibly close to finish. The only thing that really needs to be done is a few basic edits, and the audio needs to be tweaked. But other than that, I am really happy with how it's turning out so far. The bulk of the video is literally just me building the thing. So I've taken a few pages from Mitch Build's book, but I've still included my comedy at the so it bookends it at the beginning and end.
Yeah.
In total, there's like maybe 10 minutes of just me explaining about the mock, and then like 25 minutes of me actually building it and explaining how to build it. But,
So there's also the second half of the story.
yes, go ahead, Trixaan.
Or the third. So there I was a week later, caked in human excrement, my skin broken out with sores. I had gone the extra mile, and I was ready. I guess I should have seen it coming. They took my picture, sent it out for everyone to see, and they told me the only way I'd be a Reaper is if every last one of them miraculously died, and I was the only one left who could take their place. They sent me packing. I got demoted to working in the pits. I credit my determination and strong work ethic for not giving up. In the dead of night, I returned to their barracks and went to their beds, silent and discreet. With a firm, swift stroke, their heads rolled away one at a time. 1, 2, I counted as I cleaved. 3, 4, scratching the notches into my axe. 5, 6, they couldn't refuse me now. 7, 8, 9, 10. 15 heads later, and I'm the 163rd, the most feared unit in the SCAF. I am the Reaper.
It does feel like a fan fiction.
It does feel like a fan fiction, but clearly somebody took all their heads off. So, anywho.
Oh, are they actually all headless?
Yeah, there's severed heads all over the place. There's some severed heads in the washing machine over there.
Whoa. These guys are ready to take on an
Rail
entire army.
accelerator.
Isaac, please tell me you're getting out of there now.
Yeah.
That produces
I can
one of
find my
the
way back up.
nicer military engine tips.
Nice.
It doesn't look like much, but it's precise, it's long range, and you can hold it down, so it just starts shooting.
I didn't ask your opinion, I just stomped you.
Roper said washing machine heads their favorite delicacy.
Favorite.
Also, for your stories, Harper said that's when anyone who's short encounters a tall person.
Too big to be a man. Too big to be a man.
Wait, Trixaan, how tall are you?
5'8"-ish.
Tall.
Yeah, fucking
Kill that
giant.
man.
Tall. Kill that man.
Tall by a man's standards. A manlet by a woman's standards. That was just like a running meme, like 5'8" guys next to a 6-foot guy who is literally like a 2-inch height difference.
Fuck. 5'11" versus 6 foot.
Yeah.
Magma said they're 2 minutes on a delay, but hooray for the new upload.
That's
It
good.
is to come.
What was that?
It's these things. So with the right tips, you can turn the survey charge into one of the trip mines
Oh.
from like Dead Space 2.
Now, it doesn't go off when I go into it, does it?
I'm pretty sure they do.
Will it hurt me?
Oh, my inventory's full. I think so.
We can turn me into a bonsai machine.
Yeah. Well, if you put the safety guard on it, then you should be okay. But we've been pretty averse to the safety guard so far.
I've used it.
Mm-hmm. What? Oh, that's the shotgun. That's right.
Yeah.
Right. So there's an optional mission complete.
They're flipping out in that other room, so let's go.
Yeah, let's just go. Well, we don't have to shoot every single one of them. Leave him be. It'll be fine.
Use his fight
John
money to...
said-
Oh, go ahead.
Speaking about videos, they've learned that sometimes voice lines do only take like 2 or 3 seconds, and they actually write short voice lines and animate for way too long.
Oh my gosh. So I do so many retakes just because I need to make sure the model looks good. And with the new tracking, like I'm still getting used to it, and it needs more adjustments. But everything is coming out alright. I have a lot more problems rolling my eyes with the iPhone tracking for some reason. It's not impossible, I just have trouble with it.
The next time we see each other,
We're gonna have to run for the booth.
Oh yeah,
you will understand why.
Also, there's a circuit behind the booth.
Thank you.
Hit the police. Hit the police.
I don't feel like it.
I don't feel like it. No, I want to know what it feels like.
What was I talking about? Oh yeah, takes video. Yeah, I don't know if anybody has noticed, I have a tendency to talk faster than I can think sometimes. And I'm...
Wait, dump the parts.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still pacing myself on that. And it's still so easy to actually do when I record a video. I'm turning on my fan.
Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, there should now be... Never mind. I was mistaken. I was wrong. But I was thinking that there should have been a, heavy scaff frame. It's in here somewhere, I don't know.
Let's see.
Let's also be careful not to spend way too much time sitting at the bench.
Yeah,
we don't
yeah.
have to rebuild our guns every single time.
We got Andrew in chat says, "Hey there, what's your opinion on the third game? They just finished the first two and enjoyed it so far."
Third game is a really fun game, but it was weighed down by being a Dead Space game.
Yeah, it's great if you like art and if you like lore, because this game is really fucking pretty. Unfortunately, we're past a lot of the really pretty stuff right now.
A lot of it's really ahead.
Oh yeah, a lot of it is actually genuinely really nice. I still would say only ever get it if it's like real cheap on sale, like it is on Steam right now. All the Dead Space games are very cheap and on sale on Steam right now for those watching. I'd say only get it if it's really cheap, and don't be surprised if it fails to grip you.
Yeah, it's not going to be the same experience as the last few games.
No, I still found it fun.
Yeah.
And of course, like I said, incredible art. So there's plenty of really pretty stuff to look at. Like, I'm a sucker for urbex. I love urbex.
What's Urbex?
And urbex is short for urban exploration.
Oh,
Abandoned buildings
yeah.
and stuff. And so this is like I'm a kid in a candy store. The zoo.
The zoo. Don't feed
the animals.
Oh God.
Raymond says that they are submitting something special today.
Oh
boy.
Hey, I think it might have been Raymond.
Raymond, was it you who? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Raymond has a completely different name on his profile.
Oh. I don't know of a safe place to stand in this room, by the way.
I have a corner.
I don't. Oh!
Yeah, this corner is really good.
Oh, this one is. Hi.
Udron says, "Is there any super obscure game that you would call underrated? There's a deadly creature that you play as
Hold it for a sec. Wait, what sent me down?
If you're not watching the health on your back.
I went down with only a little bit of health. Lost. Okay, ask Eugen's question again, Toru.
It was, is there any super obscure game that you would call underrated? There's a deadly creature. Play as a tarantula and a scorpion.
Is this another Snow Beast? I'm trying to think of games that are underrated.
Yep, this is another snow beast. So when they said earlier that they were hunting the one that was still moving, this was the one that they were talking about that they were piecing together at Facility 2. And they've got a drawing of it right here. On this side.
Ah.
There's an artifact over here, which I believe will talk about the experiences that they were having thawing them out. But if you look around on the room, you'll see plenty of. Here's a drawing of the leaper that we saw.
Yes.
And then there's other fossils stored up in places like over here. They've got shelvings with numbered little fragments. Here is the Rosetta fragment, if you want to bring that to the tube while I grab the artifact.
Sure. Where is the tube at?
Other corner. Yeah, you're going the right way. Personal log, Dr. Alexei Albachev. I am first and foremost a scientist.
Great. Are you headed back?
That's fine.
Yep. Be there soon.
All right, go
It
ahead.
is our duty to be bold in our studies. It was, therefore, my decision to attempt a controlled thaw of an intact specimen. While I'm sure many will miss his antics around camp, I remind my colleagues that it was Private Freeman's decision to volunteer for the duty of handling the specimen while we stood in the protective safety of the control booth. I'm sure we were all surprised. I'm sure we were all surprised when the ancient tissue showed twinges of life once freed from its icy encasement, and no one was more surprised than the poor private when a previously unseen appendage snaked forth from the thawed carcass and into his chest cavity. It may have been Private Freeman's end, but I'm sure he would be happy knowing that science had taken a bold step forward that day.
Cope.
That almost kind of sounds like a reference to Half-Life 1.
Could well be.
Then again, Freeman is a very common name.
True.
Gills.
Well-
What I presume to be swim bladders and collapsible fins.
I don't know about that, because I can only think of two, like, well-known characters that have, people that have the name Freeman.
Hang on, we'll listen to some lore.
I wonder what it was.
Turn it off.
Let's go.
But go ahead again, Cope.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Okay, now you can go.
Yeah, obscure games that I think more people should know about. Honestly, like, if you mean obscure games that are underrated, that's kind of hard for me to be able to directly say what I'm thinking of. But what did
The
you
question
have?
was specifically underrated games.
Underrated games.
Danik's gunship
I'd have to get back to you on
patrolling the
that
area.
one. I'm really bad at thinking of examples and stuff like this on short notice.
Lost in Vivo.
Oh, Lost in Vivo, yeah. I mean, I haven't played it,
You
so I
haven't?
wouldn't know. But
If you haven't played oh, I had a fucking incredible time. What
Oh,
bothered me
shit.
the most about Lost in Vivo was that there wasn't more of it. Oh, hey, look, I wasn't the one standing in the thing. Okay, let's just put. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Keep your finger on the Q button.
Oh, you know what was underrated and didn't get the recognition it deserved despite having been, like, well seen? Fucking Soma.
Oh,
Soma is a
Soma.
great
It's fantastic. Like, people want to say it's, people want to say, like, no, it did well. It didn't do as well as it could have, and this was due to the acting of a few bad actors within the... who were given early access to it. People like Joseph Anderson, who said it wasn't scary.
It was extremely depressing and existential.
Yep,
That's what it was, and that's what it was trying to do.
exactly
And
what it was trying to do. The game is a fucking masterpiece.
It is a mind fuck.
I
and
love
I
it.
don't like thinking.
Oh, I love the concepts it makes you think about.
Oh, it's
Oh, I love this part. I love this
No.
part.
Yeah, if you want a really good existential horror game, go get Soma when it's on sale. Or just as it is.
Okay.
Holy fuck!
So it didn't do a lot of. So okay, shotguns don't work very good against Twitchers.
Well, it's just because I was missing.
Oh my god, they so fast! Anyone
For
else?
some reason, they like putting them in huge groups. No, that's all of them for now. I could have sworn there was a light in the thing. Okay.
Oh wait, we missed a resource area.
We missed two technically because there's another one that we could have gone to, but it's a little ways.
Oh wait a minute.
I think
Oh,
we
we
can
can't
still
even
go
get to it. We can't even get to it. Okay.
Gus said shoot
Well,
up the
I think we
engines.
can get to it. It's just that it'll be a walk.
What did Gus say?
You said shoot out the engines and also brutality.
Shoot out the engines. What, of the ship?
I don't know,
Honestly,
there was-
surprised they don't let you.
arbitrary. I was saying we were talking about the game Soma, and I said if you want to get a good existential like horror game, go grab Soma if it's cheap enough where you can buy it.
Yeah. One sec, I gotta plug in my
It's a
headphones.
very good game.
I have Soma, I just need to actually play it. I've watched so many playthroughs on it, and if anybody wants a really good just analysis video on it in general, I cannot recommend Mahler's dissection series enough. I think it's called Amnesia versus Soma, a dissection. That, or it was Amnesia versus... It was either Dark Descent. It was either that, or I might be confusing it with Dark Descent versus a Machine for Pigs. Oh, thank you, Trixaan.
For other people's results,
What is it?
Magma said rabbits go home
Oh,
for an obscure and underrated game.
1 second. We're seeing story stuff.
Hold up.
You okay?
There's something down here I need to check out.
Isaac, have I ever told you that everything directly below your neck reminds me of my wife? What? I was like, why did Trixaan stop? And then I saw the little soldier there. I was like, oh.
No, not again.
Oh, God.
Dylan? Hey, if you're seeing something that isn't there, you need to tell me, okay, Carver? Dylan? Carver. Dylan!
I'm not gonna spend too much time on the bench, just dropping off my materials. Alright. Okay, let's see. Wait. Oh no. Trixaan, I think you muted yourself.
Motherfucker.
I was so wondering why you had gone quiet
Somebody-
even after I noticed
somebody-
the soldier.
Somebody burst into my room after I've fucking...
What happened?
Oh, that's... Well, somebody burst into my room to hand me a chocolate bar because that's what was happening, and I'll be having dinner after this.
Ah.
But anyway, as I was saying, if you're looking for, it's not necessarily underrated, but if you're looking for a really good horror game recommendation, Amnesia: The Bunker.
Oh, that's a really good one too. Yeah.
Yeah. So hold on, let me select the optional mission,
Yes.
co-op mission, and we're hitting this elevator.
I was so Mahler was like hypercritical of Amnesia Rebirth, and rightfully so because the game was shit. So he was pleasantly surprised when Amnesia: The Bunker came out and was actually not craptastic. But what's sad about it is at the end of his playthrough, the game bugs the fuck out.
Oh.
So he got a botched as fuck ending. Like, it was still the ending, the good one, but he didn't get to witness it properly.
Despair.
The Bunker makes you do something that I wish other games would build themselves around more.
What is it?
So you've got the safe room in that bunker, right? Where ostensibly the beast can't break in there.
Yeah.
And you've got a lamp to save your game, and you've got a map on the wall and a map on the table, and you have to plan your expeditions from there.
Yeah.
And you've got the generator, you've got storage for your items, right? So basically, you turn on you fuel up the generator, you turn on the generator, and you know that it will run unattended for X amount of time. You have a stopwatch that you can time with the generator, and you fucking time it, and you just run. Fucking book it. And anything that happens in between, anything that happens that you didn't plan for, will fuck you up.
Yeah. Which is
Because
really
it's
cool.
wasting time, it's wasting resources.
There's like a good degree of resource and effort management.
Magma asked what type of chocolate bar.
I heard that.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Is there a boss?
Arbitrary also wants to know what type of chocolate bar.
Wasn't quick, John. But they
It's an arrow bar.
Do you know what it's like? To have your own body taken apart while you want? They open like a surgeon head to toe. And pull the life out of me. Piece by piece. Piece by piece. Piece by piece.
No piece.
You want to know what that is on my end?
What is it on your end?
It's a scav soldier who's clearly lost his mind, who has recorded a like 2 or 3 second loop of himself laughing.
That's a nice way to fill the gap.
So he's sitting there and he goes ah, and then slaps his thigh and then it repeats. Partner is waiting at door.
Why does this look like an arena?
I wonder.
Truly a mystery.
I wonder what it could possibly be.
Gus earlier said he asked if you could show an image of the background for that mock. They're gonna try to compare it to other backgrounds and narrow down who made it.
You know, Gus, I can just send you a picture of it. It's okay. 1 second. Here.
While you do that,
Because I
Straw.
legitimately don't recognize the name. Actually, let me take a look at the rest of the mock files.
Straw also said for their obscure and underrated game was Hylix, Creeper World 3, or Orcs Must Die 2.
Hylix.
I remember Orcs
Andrew
Must
also
Die.
said
That was a
Postal
thing.
2.
I remember Hylix. Gibby!
Yeah, no, this is a completely new person.
I have bathed in the terrestrial juices. Witness my omnipotence.
Straw asks, what's an arrow?
It's a Canadian brand. It's basically full of bubbles. Like they've aerated the fuck out of the chocolate, so it's really light and it's not very dense.
No, it's one of those kind of bars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll still send Gus the thing, but this is by somebody who's never submitted one before. I'll be right back.
Just me and you, Toru.
What do we do with chat? What are we gonna do about it?
I don't know. I think we ought to take him out back at some point.
Mm.
I'm seeing Arbitrary. I'm seeing Mark Martin Magma. Gus. I'm still not seeing Bessimeter, which is unfortunate. But I'll ping him again when the mocks come around.
Ping him again now, anyway. It'll
No,
be fun.
I don't want to bother him.
Bother him. It'll be fun. Trust me.
No. No.
It is your civic duty to annoy your friends. Want them to pay attention.
Is Straw somebody I recognize? Am I stupid?
Yes, Straw has been here before.
Straw has been here before. Okay.
Many times.
I apologize. We start rioting.
Could you? I can't believe.
Like the Milka bar. It could be. If you Google the inside of an Aero bar, it's AERO. And it's a Canadian chocolate bar. What's supposed to happen is you're supposed to let it melt, and then you get all kinds of bursting air bubbles. It's a nice texture, but I just eat it because I'm a fucking animal.
Why would I want to wait for my chocolate bar to melt? And that gets all over my fingers, and then it gets sticky.
I know. I
You
don't
know,
understand
you
how
put-
people can eat chocolate bars.
You put a
without
cube in your
anything.
mouth. You put a cube in your mouth, and you melt it in your mouth, and it doesn't take very long, and it pops in your mouth.
Hello, Miss Kitty. How you doing? Shoot. What was Gus's name in the Discord?
I forget.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Coco
He's
says
right here.
that Chiba's hibernating. Posted picture of your mod looks like your model looks like he's asleep. In general too.
Oh, Skeleton Patch in the in General 2 posted Signalis. That's another really good underrated game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Signalis.
Okay, I've sent
Says
you.
being-
I have
Lex.
not experienced Signalis myself, but
Oh,
I've
man.
heard nothing bad about it.
Sad lesbians.
I didn't want it to. Shit.
Uh-oh.
I had to delete the message because it sent it with the name that was on the actual fucking file instead of just copying the picture. But Gus, this is the raunchy mock, and I really, if the person who submitted this raunchy thing is here, please make yourself known.
Magma's got to leave for a hot tub dip.
Have fun.
Jesus Christ. Don't apologize. Just have fun. Well, they said they got to go in like 15 to 20.
Oh, okay.
Either the hot tub dip will last 15 to 20, or the
Reject hot tub, embrace virginity.
Achtung, Achtung.
Aha. There's a hotspot right here.
There is. And if you spy any artifacts, there should only be Earthgov artifacts in here, I think. I'm hearing the wub-wubbing, but I'm not seeing
It's
the
in that.
artifact spot.
You gotta walk into that corner.
Oh, it's really in that corner.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I think it's clipping
Gross.
into another room.
That's unfortunate. It shouldn't be, because all of these fuck doors shouldn't have anything behind them.
Magma
Hey, I wonder what's going
riot.
to happen when you approach this door.
Oh boy, here we go.
Magma said that the wait time is 15 to 20, so it needs to heat up. And I'll be going for a bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mind Palace Carver like that.
It's alright. This is the only place where the AI for the pack shows up, isn't it?
No, it's also in the,
Oh yeah.
it's also in the feeders. The feeders are just reskin pack.
Yeah, they're a little bit different. Oh, I just had to run over to the marker?
Straw gave you a 6.5 out of 10 for that pronunciation of German.
Yeah, I'm not. I hope you see all of the corpses, by the way.
Yes, I do.
Like every single one of them.
She wants something from me, Isaac. What something? Who? I think she wants me to join them. Whatever you're seeing, it's not real, man, okay? You gotta trust me here. You want me? Ah! I'm right here tomorrow, come on! Shit!
I'm honestly surprised that we didn't have to deal with insanity from literally anybody else.
Yeah, everybody else is kind of just straight men. Well, Norton went insane.
Norton didn't go insane. Norton was a bitch.
Oh, wait. I think there's a hotspot in this room if you have any probes left.
I do not.
Damn.
I do not. I do not. I do not.
I love how the second one goes down, the automatic reflex is to check behind yourself.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Now,
Oh,
it
we're on
happens
this
a
one.
lot less in this game than it does in, like, Dead Space 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
It does happen, though.
Dead Space 1 and 2, for anybody who's not well vetted in those games, it will constantly run enemies behind you after you are taking care of, well, once you are taking care of items.
Whoa! Fire! They're dead, I think.
I don't think so. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
But no, that's something I love about Dead Space 1 especially, is that it constantly has you looking over your fucking shoulder.
The strategy, because they don't all spawn at once and they all come out of the vents, is that, you know, one will jump out in front of you and then you'll step back, because obviously, and then one will jump out behind you.
Yep, that is the case at least 80 to 90% of the time. It's actually
The one thing
surprising when there is not one behind you.
The one thing about the game that concerns me, or about the remake that I think was, or one of the things about the remake that I do think was a little bit disappointing, was that they didn't have the necromorphs coming out of anything but vents. Which sounds like a strange complaint, but all of the vents are, like, when you look at them, they look like this. You can identify them immediately.
Yeah.
That's a vent cover. It's roughly, like, what, 1.5 by 3 feet? Something like that?
It's very large for a vent.
Yeah, and they always burst open like that. In Dead Space 2, there are a couple of instances where they'll jump, where you've got, like, an apartment door.
Oh yeah,
And
they'll
they'll just
leap
fucking
out of
blast
that.
through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just blast through it.
God, I don't know if you were there when I was talking about the early moment in Dead Space 2 that fucked me up.
What was it?
You know how there's one point where you're in residential and you can just hear there's a crying baby in one of the apartments?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and it didn't help that I was newly siblinged with my little brother at the time.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I gotta make sure he
I
plays
think you're gonna
those
get Mind
games.
Palace.
I gotta make sure he plays these games, by the way.
I think you're gonna get Mind Palace pretty soon.
Oh boy.
Okay, where is the direction that... Okay, so the direction we're supposed to be going is that way, so don't hit that door.
Gotcha.
Because there's going to be an artifact up here, and it's one of the EarthGov artifacts. It's one of the very last ones.
Arbitrary says they're going to make a guess and say that Celtic Spartan, the mock in question.
Has Celtic Spartan submitted a mock before?
I think so. If I remember correctly, weren't they the one that was making that, like, chainmail or scale mail thing for their self-mock?
I don't think that's Celtic Spartans. I know that the chainmail thing, that was Celtic Spartans, but I don't think this mock... I think this might just be a new view, like somebody who has... They submitted a mock, and they're not here right now. Because it frustrates me too, because it looks... I hate it, but I respect it so fucking much, because Jesus fucking Christ.
So
Gus said that they did a comparison of about 50 backgrounds, and they're pretty sure they found it. Who did it?
Who did it?
Who is your accusation on, Gus?
And after this, I have a log.
Because goddamn, it's so fucking good. And I admire, like, all the craftsmanship that went into this. I'm just like, it's also fucking cursed.
I like the boobs on mocks. I find them aesthetically pleasing, okay?
They're aesthetically pleasing, but robots don't need boobs.
They're not robots, that's the thing.
They are robots made with meat.
Uh-huh. And things with meat sometimes have boobs.
Oh my gosh. Robots don't need to feed robots.
That we know of. We are also... Listen, if we're all under the assumption that what Greg said about the Turaga pumping Matoran out of a machine is not canon, and that we're all just going to ignore it, if we're on the same page about that,
Wait, what
they
did
have
he
to
say?
reproduce, otherwise...
What did he say?
I remember him saying at some point that the Turaga just pump Matoran out of a machine whenever they need more of them.
I thought they were all just kind of built from the beginning and there was like a finite number of them.
Well, that's the problem with there being a finite number of Matoran. See, the thing is, the way that the universe is structured does not comport with a finite number of Matoran, and it also doesn't comport with it doesn't comport with them being pumped out of machines, because remember there was the Av Matoran genocide, and then the Phi Matoran genocide. So presumably the element that you are is like genetic. It's kind of like a I don't want to say like a race because a race isn't a biological reality, but it's a heritable characteristic.
Well, a race
And
is
so if there's nobody with
race is a social construct, but it is based on tangible things.
it's based on some tangible things, but race itself is not a biological reality.
Oh.
You can get people with more melanin in their skin in any part of the world where it is beneficial for there to be more melanin. It doesn't mean that you're African. It doesn't mean this, that, or the other thing. I think one of the really interesting cases of that is I can't remember what even it was. I think there was some island in Southeast Asia that had people that looked incredibly white on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just, but they're ethnically Southeast Asian.
So it was
or
just
South
it was just
Pacific.
convergent evolution.
It was just a convergent thing, and so there's not really, it's traits that can appear in anyone from any background given the right conditions. But anyway,
Arbitrary says that their ethnicities.
But ethnicity is a social construct still.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, it's a heritable characteristic, the elements in the Matoran universe. And because there aren't a whole lot of Avmatoran left, and they don't even know that they're Avmatoran, they're not, there might be more Avmatoran now than there were since the genocide. Who knows? That could be a thing that happened. There aren't any more Fematoran because there were no more Fematoran. So, and every so often we get instances of love in the Matoran universe. So clearly there's something going on. Listen.
Oh.
All I'm saying is, I also have a really fun thing to point out because we were talking about lizards before the stream started.
Oh yeah.
I have had some female bearded dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And I had them for a very long time. I think the other one died when she was like 10 or 11, something like that.
Goddamn.
Yeah, they live to be between 8 and 12, something like that. But if they're getting up into 10 and 11, that means they're old lizards. But they have stores of fat under their arms.
Yes.
So they have the pectoral muscles, and you can kind of see them. They're covered up by scales, but you can kind of see them.
This better not be going
And then
where I hope it's
behind-
not going.
You know exactly where this is going. Don't say, I hope this isn't going where I think it's going. But they have stores of fat behind their arms, right?
Mm.
And so if you were to get an anthropomorphic lizard,
Oh
it
my
does
god!
you knew exactly where it was going. See, here's the thing: there are multiple justifications for why you can put boobs on things. Ultimately, right?
It's fat storage.
It could well be. You don't have to put a nipple on them. It doesn't have to be the case.
Well, here's the thing.
I like it for the shape. Okay, that's what I like it for.
I mean, so do I.
As humans, it is an appealing design choice by
It is an
nature.
appealing shape. Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, EarthGov artifact. We've been here for too long. EarthGov artifact.
Yeah.
Gus
Personal
says
Wait,
Oh,
go ahead.
no.
that
continue.
they are pretty sure it is Squiddaddle. They're the only person who had a solid white background.
Squiddaddle. Okay, I'll double
Squiddaddle.
verify that, but I still don't think it is. But go ahead and read the thing.
Personal log, Sergeant John Carver. I think what rips me up the most isn't that I never had the chance to save them, it's that I had every chance to save them, every day for 6 years. Somehow, somehow I had convinced myself that I had convinced myself it was easier to eat a bullet than it was to learn how to give two shits about someone else. But what's out there now, it's not them, it's the marker. And my one chance at redemption is to stop it. And if everything goes right, it will be the last thing I ever do.
Arbitrary said, how did we end up on Argonians?
Listen. Let's move on.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I didn't realize I was gonna get Mind
Get Mind
Palace.
Palace. Get Mind Palace.
Poster says they would be very surprised if there was Squiddaddle.
That there was. Oh, wait for it, because I'm doing the thing right now. There's a lot of I can pick up resources in my brain? Awesome!
Yeah, you can make them real.
Come on, reload. Thank you also for waiting.
a funny little jig on my screen.
Am I?
Gripping your head. Yeah, you're gripping your head and you're tweaking out.
I'm glad I upgraded the ammo capacity on this goddamn thing.
I can watch your health bar slowly decrease.
Game, can I please?
No. You cannot. Certainly. So you had to find out like this.
I'm just watching the health bar jump up and down.
Is everything around me dead? Like IRL?
Oh no, they continuously spawn until you complete the thing.
Wait, there's a thing I need to shoot in here? Do I gotta shoot them all?
I have no idea what you're doing in there.
Oh, wait, okay, there's Damara. That was a little mid.
Well, at least they're trying.
She didn't even open her mouth like the
Oh.
God damn it, Carver. You don't have to do this. Yes, I do. You're killing yourself. And
Well,
isn't that what I
Nicole in the
deserve?
second game, she opens her mouth real wide.
Yeah,
gotta
but
go.
Damara
Go.
didn't. She just opens her
I have to
eyes.
finish this, Isaac.
Yeah, and then when Nicole does it, Eldritch Light pours out of her mouth, and you fucking get overwhelmed by headaches.
I fucking love that image, that imagery.
Oh, circuit.
So, the whole makers must be absorbed thing.
Here we are. So, I don't think that that's strictly necessary.
Yeah. I don't
I
think
think
so
it's just-
either.
I think it's something that they would like to do, but I don't think that it's something that's specifically necessary, because we get with the markers on Aegis 7, that would be marker 3A. There was also 1A and 2A, and then there were 3 on the Ptolemy array in deep space.
Mm-hmm.
But the one on Aegis 7 was 3A. It was still doing its thing. I think the reason that it didn't start a convergence event was because there just wasn't enough fucking biomass on Aegis 7 to do it. I think that it could have if there was enough biomass. I think that the makers must be absorbed thing is something that they told Isaac specifically.
Why?
Because Isaac was one of the makers, and they were going to kill him.
That's true.
Because the thing is, when you die in that boss fight, you just shoot yourself in the head with a spear gun,
That is true.
right?
It's so gnarly too.
When you die, that's all it is. You just die. There might be something metaphysical happening, but on the outside, you just die. So if you had died at any point over the course of Dead Space 2, the outcome would have been the same.
Well, right. Well, Isaac did open the way into the government sector and allow the convergence event to start.
He did, but technically anybody could have done that.
That's true, but the marker
Anybody
was
could-
like
if
kind
anybody
of
had
using
opened
Isaac
the door.
as a failsafe sort of. It was making sure he could bring all that that matter in.
But it's also not especially concerned with whether or not he dies. Sorry, I just picked up a parts box.
Okay.
Oh god! Were you able to pick it up?
No, I didn't.
Oh, great. I wonder where that ended up on your screen.
Oh.
Okay. Where did the parts box end up on your screen? I will handle the dogs. Where did the parts box end up?
I genuinely have no idea where it went.
It should be right where I'm pointing right now.
I am getting nothing.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it dropped down the corridor then.
Do we gotta go back?
I'm gonna hit the checkpoint restart.
Okay.
Okay, so it'll only put us here. Scavenger bot waiting at the bench. All right. Here's the circuit. Let's pick up the circuit.
Yes.
Scavenger bot's waiting at the bench. Right.
Mhm.
And now, make sure that you have a space cleared in your inventory.
Oh, I got a lot.
Okay, you've got a space cleared. All right. So we open this up. We step in here. Do not press that button.
I will not. Got it.
Okay, and it's also in my inventory. Sweet. Okay. Mission accomplished. Now we rotate this, and we start getting absolutely clattered by dogs. What? I don't think there's anything else that's especially important in this room. I think we should leave.
Yeah, probably.
Also, I have no idea why they built rotating platforms in here.
Felt like it. Thought it might be a neat addition.
It's a
I
checkpoint.
thought it went.
How old is the largest mass of ice on Earth? Well, is the oldest oldest?
It would probably be the Antarctic ice sheets. And I think they're 10, 16 million years old, something like that. Hold on, buddy. I'm not going to pause the game. The Antarctic ice sheets.
Fun fact: somebody can fact check this if they
40
like.
million years.
Oh wow. Hang on, you gotta be careful because Google sends its AI thing on that.
Oh, I don't think I get the Google AI thing, but it gives me the summary from a source. So it's National Geographic Society ice sheet.
Geographic.
National Geographic, yeah.
No, I thought you
the
said
ice sheet is advanced
geographic.
and retreated. No, yeah.
Go ahead.
But while the ice sheet has advanced and retreated with climate change, it has been a constant feature of the landscape the entire time. So theoretically, you could get ice sheets on Antarctica that are 40 million years old.
God damn. I think.
And that's the oldest ones on Earth.
I think there's a point in Antarctica. It is actually like a very. I could be wrong about this, but I've heard about this somewhere. It's actually.
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Are you seeing anything on your...
No. No.
You don't see anything at all?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay, now I'm having hallucinations now. Oh my god, you can shoot its leg off.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you can shoot its leg off. Okay, well, okay. You know what? Okay, we're gonna... Fuck. Okay, well, okay, so the oldest ice sheet on Earth is 40 million years old.
This motherfucker was T-posing into the ground.
So the oldest ice sheet on Earth is 40 million years old. Continue.
Oh, I mean, there was a, I heard somewhere that there's a point in Antarctica where it actually is, like, not fucking freezing, and there's moss and rocks there, and that's it. It's
inside, yeah. Oh,
it's like the
there
IRL
are
Shangri-La, except it's not nowhere near as glamorous.
There are 2 species of plants native to Antarctica.
Only 2.
And I'm pretty sure it's a lichen and a hairgrass.
Wow.
And that's it. There's nothing else. Of course, with climate change, things have been moving in, and that's not good. There are flowers blooming in Antarctica. There are flowers blooming in Antarctica. There are flowers blooming in Antarctica. Sorry.
The worms are back.
The worms are back. The sun never sets on their kingdom.
Uh-oh.
The bugs are back.
The bugs are back.
So I do have one additional fun fact about Antarctica. It's that the ice sheets on Antarctica are so thick. Firstly, ice sheets can be so thick that they literally press continents down. They press the continental plate down in the mantle.
Frozen
And so
water
the
is
sea-
stiff.
It's stiff and it's heavy. It's so fucking heavy. So they found the remains of a beluga whale in, I think it was Wisconsin or some shit like that, because during one of the last glacial maximums, the glaciers were so heavy on the continent that it filled in an interior seaway that stretched all the way to Wisconsin from the Northern Sea, and it created an inland Arctic Sea environment. There have been similar instances of things like that happening with like the Western Interior Seaway, which might be Jurassic. I could be wrong, but I don't think that was ice sheets. I think it was something else. But I think it's reoccurred over time. But it can literally press the continents down. And so Antarctica is being depressed into the Earth's crust by these ice sheets. And they're so deep in places that the pressure created by the ice raises the temperature of what's under it to above the freezing point. So you get what's called subglacial lakes and rivers underneath Antarctica.
Wow.
So what you're saying is the game Barotrauma could take place on Earth.
Not on Earth. There's not enough ice on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
But the concept of the area being under such high pressure that the water is no longer a solid, that it physically cannot form a solid.
And
that is.
Then you have like some planets where you have water that is forming solid ice, that is not because it is cold, but because the gravity is so fucking high and there's so much water above it.
Look, you're about to get mind palaced.
Yep, I am. Let's go.
You're about to get mind palaced. Alright, let's... What does chat been saying?
Read them in a second. Read them in a second.
Sacrifice, John. Time to take your place with us.
Chip is in the fun dimension.
You can tell by how hilarious it is.
Make us whole. Make us whole. Make us whole.
There was something else that I wanted to add to the conversation earlier,
So they're just looking at me. Oh, nope, now they're moving.
They're just looking at me? Nope, they're moving.
It's rude to stare at. Don't die.
Oh god, I forgot to heal. I'm sorry.
I'm sitting there. For some reason, they're not constantly appearing this time. I shot 2 of them, and that was it. And I'm just watching the health slide down, and I'm like,
I'm sorry.
Chip, don't die.
That's weird.
It's time for sacrifice, John. Time to take your place with us. Your fan base is peaceful. Your life is all we need to make our family whole again.
Oh, here they come again.
Make us whole. Make us whole. Make us whole.
I'm amazed I'm not just like actually shooting IRL.
Fight support of enhanced slashers.
Instead of third reason for being involved.
Game. Oh my god. This weapon reloads very slowly.
Oh boy.
Magma said that Carter's reason for being involved is that he wants to make up for his faults to a degree. Or
And he
to
hopes
at
he'll
least
die in
do
the
something,
process.
Well, we
or
don't have a
do
best
something
goddamn
to
it.
impact the markers since they helped mess up his life even further.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be quick about this.
It's okay.
I'll find a good corner for myself. It's just, they swarm you so goddamn fucking quickly.
No, I'm pretty sure I did.
Take your place with us. Fan base in
So much
pieces.
that I actually ran out of
Your
ammunition.
life is all we need to make our family whole again.
That's terrifying.
Make us whole. Make us whole. Make us whole.
Oh, whatever.
I hit the escape button by accident. I was trying to give you ammo.
Oh, it's okay.
I wanted to see if I could.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'm not even sure what my... Oh god, I'm gonna die again. God fucking damn it. I need a weapon that I can actually reload in a timely manner. Because one shoots too slow and the other one takes too long to reload.
So what are you working with? Let me see.
I've got the shotgun and this.
Yeah. Ah. Are they both shotguns on top, or is one of them?
One of them... Oh, this is the Prodigal Son.
Yeah.
Then this.
Right. Okay. So... I'm wondering.
Oh god!
Oh. I didn't realize I could mind palace you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Alright, let's just do...
It's time for sacrifice, John. Time to take your place with
I was hoping that we could step through that door and there would be a bench on the other side.
your family is
Oh, wait a
No, it
minute.
just said
Your
malfunction.
life is all we need to make our family whole again. Make us whole. Make us whole. Make us whole.
Alright, is there even something I'm supposed to be shooting at in here? Because there's no, like, big beating part.
Try shooting at the marker if there is one.
I am, I'm trying to. It's not doing much. Oh wait, no, it's working. Okay. I tried it before and it didn't do anything.
This has got to stop, man. It's not going to. Not unless we stop the markers. The only reason I'm still alive is
So I can make my shitty life.
life means something.
Yeah, so you fucked this one all up.
Oh wow, yeah.
If you're looking at it at the time, it explodes. Oh, here we go.
Alright. Yeah, that was actually much easier than it was than I was doing it last few times. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
Alright. It is currently... Okay, it's 7:39. We got like 20 minutes before mock section.
Before the mock section.
What was that?
Naza apparently says that they have been lurking in the chat this whole time.
Hey, Naza, how's it
Oh, Nazo! Hi, Nazo.
Dynamo said this poor engineer can't catch a break even with, and even EA couldn't have him happy with Ellie.
going? Nope, they couldn't. Bastards.
Gus also had a question earlier, said, for everyone here, including chat, if you could add anything to the Dead Space canon, what would it be?
I feel like Trixaan has a real off the cuff answer for this one.
Add anything to the canon?
Yes.
Fuck. Because there's nothing that's really been removed from the canon, but if I could add anything to the canon, it would probably be that,
You're trying to you're having to get creative.
I would probably make it be canon that the fucking, the Makers Must Be Absorbed thing is actually just, it's fluff.
I gotta finish.
I also
Finish what
would have liked them
Okay.
to, because this
This has
is
got to
inevitably is
stop.
going to just be like,
It's not going to.
oh, what I wish
talking.
they would have
Not
done.
unless we stop the markers. The only
They're what
reason
now?
I'm still alive.
They're
is
talking. Can you hear this?
So I can make my shitty life mean something.
I can't hear anything.
They both just started
Let's just get
talking
out.
again for some reason. Just literally the last exchange they had. I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it or something.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
That was weird because Isaac was talking too.
I hear nothing right now.
Oh boy.
Hooray!
I think I'm okay with what I'm using right now.
And remember, by the way, once you've used all of your +3 circuits, you can craft more of them.
Yes.
Which is what I'm doing. Holy fuck. That's... Oh my god, how long have I had the damage maxed on that side? What the fuck?
Oh no. What side is it maxed on?
The shotgun on the bottom of my chain gun.
Oh.
It's been maxed for a very long time.
God damn it.
Oh my god, it's so maxed! I don't think there's anything I can do with it.
Actually, one second.
No, reload and rate of fire. Do I have reload and rate of fire? I do have some reload and rate of fire. It's not much, but it's honest work. Hold on, let's deconstruct some stuff. There we go. Okay, now.
I'm gonna try the actual military engine shotgun because it does a lot of damage compared to the Tesla core, so...
Let me know when you hop out so that I don't keep you.
I am hopping out right now. Alright. Alright.
Alrighty. Let's go! Let's get the fuck out of here. So, we're actually making very good time. We're
Anything
reaching,
I can add to the cannon, though?
The cannon? What cannon?
The Dead Space cannon.
Oh, yeah.
God.
So did you find what you're looking for?
You know, a while back you asked me if I knew why I was doing this, why I came to this stupid planet.
And?
There's a price for what I've done, Isaac. And I'm gonna see that it gets paid.
Continue. What would you add to the Dead Space canon?
Something
Yeah,
regarding the life cycle of the marker and the Brethren Moons, probably.
Finally putting an end to the chicken and the egg.
I mean, I think I would have it that... Do Brethren Moons enter like a period of dormancy at all, or they just...
Well, the ones here might... The ones in the Dead Space universe currently might be in a state of dormancy. Because what I think is happening is that they're not doing much until a new Brethren Moon wakes up and then tells them where to go. To wipe out the rest of whatever didn't get swallowed up by the markers. Right? The fact that there is one here right now that is in the process of completing, they could all just be holding their breath waiting for it. And they could have been sitting there holding their breaths waiting for it for 2 million years.
Yep.
And that could be the only reason that humanity has been able to resist in the way that they have. Because we've been successful thus far. Who knows about the aliens? We don't know if they've had as many brushes with it.
Because, like, in regards to things like infections, when it comes to the Flood and Necromorphs, I like the idea of them reaching, like, an advanced stage where they are actively, like, cultivating life for the sake of consuming it.
It could be, but the thing with the Brethren Moons is that they're doing that on a galactic scale. The theory that is what's going on is that when a Brethren Moon completes, it shoots off a bunch of black markers into the cosmos, and they'll land on a planet. And over time, it will grow up a new source, and they can come harvest it whenever the time comes. And clearly, they don't mind waiting millions upon millions of years because the black marker landed on Earth 65 million years ago.
This is
so
true.
They're not. Oh, you know what? You know what? I would like made canon or added to the canon. Whatever the fuck happened to the black marker?
Oh, wait. Is it just not known?
It's not known. So there's a book called Martyr.
Yes,
and it deals
about
with Michael Altman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it deals with Altman. At the end of that book, I'm pretty sure the research platform it's on gets destroyed and it sinks back into the ocean. After that, we have the text log in this game of Ambrose Caden mentioning that even the black marker, among all of the other things related to them, must be destroyed. So presumably, it's in the hands of the Sovereign Colonies. But the Sovereign Colonies also failed to destroy the Ptolemy Array, and the markers on board the Ptolemy Array. And they failed to destroy marker 3A, 1A, and 2A.
Right.
So is the black marker the only one that they succeeded in destroying? Or did they shutter a facility somewhere?
Oh, that's pretty good to think about.
they never actually came back to the black marker. They just like it's somewhere, you know. It's either destroyed or it's not. It's somewhere. It doesn't matter.
Jesus.
So the next thing to do
Because
now
I knew a
is
lot
to
happened surrounding it. I just
Yep.
didn't know that they never actually did anything with it.
Well, it could be because there's one thing that I haven't done. I haven't read Catalyst, and the reason that I haven't read Catalyst is because I read the plot synopsis and it didn't say anything about the black marker in the plot synopsis. And it's also like fucking 60 chapters or some crazy shit like that. Like, it is a fucking gigantic book.
Is there an audiobook for it?
I have no idea if there's an audio book for it. I didn't look very hard. I was trying to find a site where I could pirate it and actually read it, you know? Well, listen, before anybody laughs, before anybody convicts me of a crime, it's a digital good. There's no such thing as scarcity. Nobody is having it taken from them by me having a copy. It doesn't matter.
Get out of here with your
piracy is
socialist ways, bastard.
Watch your socialist mouth, commie. Fuck, but that's the only one I didn't read. If it gets mentioned offhand in that book and it isn't relevant to the plot, and it's just like, I don't know, there's your explanation and it gets thrown out there, I wouldn't know about it. That's the one thing about these games that I wouldn't know about. So before we go on, the last thing that we have to do is we have to go reassemble Rosetta, and then it's the chase, and then the city.
Yay! Let's go do it.
Okay. Well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to hit the mocks before we did the chase.
Probably a good idea, actually. All right.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
All right, chat.
While you pull the mocks up, I'm gonna try and work through the backlog of chat that we have. Magma said that one thing that they would add is more improved engineering weapons.
Yeah.
Trix will die on a hill before he pays for any digital media. First Valve games, now Dead Space.
Yeah.
Sometimes I pay for shit. I paid for the DLC.
This is true.
Dynamo said that they would make the mobile Dead Space game a full-on actual Dead Space game.
Oh, I would too. That game is. I have it. I actually own it, but like it doesn't run on any modern smartphone hardware.
Oh, mobile. I remember mobile.
Magma also said that maybe also something to do with the going underwater zero-G aquatic environments.
What might be?
In reference to what they would add into the Dead Space.
Oh.
Something to do with underwater zero-G environments.
Yeah, they never really touched on necromorphs in those environments, which is especially strange because in Catalyst you get a Weezer washing up on a beach, and the locals know what to do with it. And then you have in Martyr, you have no, it was also in Martyr the Weezer watching up on the beach. But while Altman is descending, he sees like this gelatinous white tissue and strange deformed fish. So that it's actively doing its work at that point. And they never come back to it. Make the mobile game a full-on Dead Space game. I'm so down. God, that would be so good.
Oh wait, I already downloaded that one.
There's a scene in the mobile version of Dead Space, or in the mobile Dead Space. Firstly, you're playing as a corpse that you can find in Dead Space 2.
Really?
Yes, if you've ever, like, once you jump out of the escape pod after it crashes, that corpse that's floating over the rails with a text log next to it,
Yeah.
or an audio log next to it, that's Carrie Norton.
Oh, wow.
Or at least it is extremely likely that that's Carrie Norton, because it's her log sitting right next to her. And it's talking about the events of Dead Space Mobile. And the logs from that woman that you find in the mines, that's Carrie Norton. where she identifies herself by her rig number and not by her name.
Right. Yeah, like
Rig number this.
she doesn't say
I'm doing
battle
this,
zone.
that, and the other thing. I've been selected for a special mission. You know,
Mm.
that's Carrie Norton.
Mhm.
And there's a scene in the mobile that is incredibly interesting that I wish that they had done somewhere else. It's a hallucination, right? You walk into a room with a long corridor.
Oh yeah, and you walk up to it, and it's just yourself at the end, right?
It's a copy of yourself that is mirroring your movements, and you're like, what the fuck? And you're walking back and forth, you're testing it out. And when you get
Actually,
too
it's
close,
not
I'm pretty
even
sure it
mirroring
becomes a
your
necromorph
movements.
and jumps you.
It's not even mirroring your movements. It is copying them verbatim because you move left, it moves right.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's doing as you do.
Yeah. But it just becomes a necromorph when you go up to it. That's true.
Imagine that happened in the fucking remake.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I just shit myself.
So
The remake
trippy.
actually made me jump a couple of times.
It's so good. Like, I have almost no complaints about the remake. Except for the crappy
Eudron
Frostbite
says that they
engine.
just submitted the mock this very second.
Really?
It might have been a couple of
That
seconds
was a
ago
minute
because I was
a few
talking.
minutes ago, because, yeah, I'm seeing...
Ah,
Mozart
fuck.
here.
I was yapping.
Dynamo said that there are diseases that are frozen in ice, that they should stay frozen because we have no way to treat them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow, we got an entire... trail team.
Arbitrary asked, since Noma is flexing in their Bionicle in the Lego System channel, it got them thinking, where should they post sets? Bionicle discussion channel or somewhere else?
So Arbitrary was pitched this to me earlier that we should call the Bionicle channel just Construction Mocks. But at the same time, people mix things together quite a bit. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'm down with whatever. I don't have strong opinions either way. I think, like, construction parts are going to go into the construction thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's whatever.
Yeah, I'm not too much of a stickler for the primary details on it. This is why I don't really care too much if somebody posts a system mock, even in like the Bionicle mock section.
Chib's Chair Chan would love a jungle-based Dead Space game.
Oh my
Imagine
god!
a stalker
yes!
peeking out from you from behind a tree.
I would love this.
At that point, it would just be Predator, though.
But that would be awesome. Predator, but it's a zombie.
See, here's the thing.
Necromorph Predators.
You can even easily put that into a game, because in places like there's definitely botanical gardens in space.
Yeah.
There's definitely.
Yeah.
You could have built a fucking biodome on the moon or on Titan Station and had Isaac walk through it on his way to somewhere.
You don't even
That
have
would
to
be
put it on a planet, though. You could just have it be like an agri ship. Like it's a ship that's mainly just focused on growing and delivering food. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, you did have hydroponics on the Ishimura, which the insect noises there are actually diegetic, which I think is really fun. They're actually in universe.
Ooh.
There's a speaker playing insect noises.
Yeah.
Because plants grow better when you have the sounds of fauna, for some reason.
For some reason.
You guys remember? Right?
No, for real, that's real.
Toaster is Nida's things, right?
I think so. Maybe.
I think so. This is.
That's a good question, actually. What the fuck do? Hold on, Edelgard points out corpse plant necromorphs would be wild, and then my question is,
Ooh.
what do they do with plant material? Because we never get to see that. It looks like they just swallow it up.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably like some of them have digestive systems. It literally just breaks it down to raw organic matter for them to use in corruption and whatnot. Yeah, this is Freefall Toaster.
Yeah.
This is Freefall Toasters first. I'm pretty
sure. The neat thing about planets, depending on the atmosphere, you can have water at such a high atmosphere or such high temperature that would evaporate within seconds, still just be a liquid.
Yeah, because the pressure is so high.
Dead Space is currently visible, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, there we go. All right, so yeah, this is by. I'm pretty sure this is Toasters. I'm pretty sure we talked to Toaster about this last time. As this just another really neat fighting suit with a little dude in it.
I love little system tutors.
It's
Beetle said
just
that
really
the-
cool. It's very 80s.
Oh! It's that Power Miners helmet, the chrome one.
Oh.
Beetle said that they would feel like they would corrupt carnivorous plants.
Oh god, that's a fun thing to think about. Like they just start
Imagine a
pitcher plants just start spitting
Ve-
acid.
Venus flytrap necromorph.
I really
Poster
wish
said they
we'd seen
used the
what they-
wrong account.
Huh?
Poster said they used the wrong account.
Oh. But this is Toasters, right?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure this is Toasters.
I hope this is Toaster.
Unless the dummy
given the
thick
fact
one
that
is
they're yelling-
Toasters, in which case, what the fuck? What's your magic?
I mean, given the fact that they're yelling that they're upset about the fact that they used the wrong account, I think it's safe to assume that these are toasters.
Okay. Unless Nye Does Things is your IRL name, I don't think you have much to worry about, Toaster. Still, really cool.
Yeah.
Not much I can say about it that I haven't said about the other one. I love the use of like things like binoculars for like fingers and whatnot.
And I love the effect parts.
Yeah, the effect parts are great.
Having effect parts is such a neat thing. It's something that I've wanted to do with Monks for a really long time, but I've just never had the, the parts and the, to do it.
There's like more effect parts now than ever before. There's so many like trans neon this and
I haven't bought a Lego set in a very long time.
oh god, you really you hate Kappa. I'm joking.
I only have so much
Trixaan
shekels.
will never buy anything.
I
No, see,
only
here's
have
a
so
simple thing. Here's a simple thing you do.
Mm-hmm.
Get a 3D printer for one big price, and then you can just print whatever parts you need on demand.
We
Never
have
pay for
one,
another
and it's
set again.
shit. Can't print Bionicle parts.
Let me see here. Coco said he submitted one. Coco said they submitted one. Let me take a look. Because I thought
Coco said that the mock showcase snuck up on them, and I think theirs.
Well, it's too late. I
barely
just
didn't make it
downloaded
in.
it, motherfucker. It's making it in.
It's making it in.
Joke's on
they
you.
also
You're a
said that
fucking
said-
patron. You get special treatment.
Coco also
Nepotism.
said
No,
that.
that's not
That
nepotism.
said, Toaster also killed this build.
Yes, very good.
Yes, it's fantastic.
Sorry, I have a Jolly Rancher.
Wait a minute. Where the fuck are all these other
I
ones
said
coming
that sounds
from?
like a threat.
Wait, why do I have copies?
Toaster also said that they legally changed their name to Nye Does Things.
Ah, okay. Here we go. All right.
It's their full legal name. You'll have to say the whole thing every time.
I'm actually surprised Karov hasn't popped in yet to start commenting on stuff. Then again, maybe he's just
Should I
busy
bring
right
him?
now. Nah, it's okay. Uh-oh.
Gus said,
Okay, here's
they wish
Coco.
Lego kept the neon orange and lime green.
Yeah.
They're nice colors.
So, this is, yeah, this is by Coco. It's a big scorpion dude, Dark Souls motherfucker.
There's simplicity.
Scorpion.
There is simplicity.
There's a nice
Wow.
simplicity
Look at
in the repeating CCBS.
Look at the tail construction. That is a chunky fucking boy.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, mad,
it's elegant.
mad respect there. Jesus Christ.
They got that helmet from the Baroness V7 there.
That is true.
I love that head.
It's a really
I love
cool
that head,
mask.
and I love that. Oh yeah, I've got 2 of them, I think.
Well,
Even though I don't have any of the rest of the parts from that set.
because it comes with 2, because it's like a 2-headed creature.
hmm
I do think.
The torso looks good too.
I do think that's a part of the lewd muck, by the way. I don't know why it's just showing the hand. I do think
Overture
you could use
says
more dark green.
they realize that Coco really likes arachnids.
You're right. Coco, do you own any spiders?
Why just say it like that?
No, that's not important. Oh, the way the
Andrew
hand is
says
connected
that-
is interesting too. Look at that.
Andrew says, wait, they thought Lego was still making.
Oh yeah.
Lego still making what?
I'm not sure. Yeah, imagine I think that we're still on a delay here. I'm not sure what part they're talking about.
Oh, he's got those two little snippers up front. It's a really, it's. I think this mock is off to a very cool start. I think it's like nearly complete. I just think it needs more Metro Green.
And if we're offering bits of critique here,
We are.
the one thing that I would say is that the humanoid torso, a little bit wider as it goes up. That's all.
Yeah, it is a bit thin.
don't-
It is a bit thin as you
I-
get to the top.
It's not even that it's too thin as it gets up to the top. It's that it's a uniform width
Yeah,
for most of its length.
it needs to like taper downwards.
Yeah,
But
just a little bit. I don't know how you'd execute that, but I wish you the best of luck.
I'm trying to see how that Rakshi calf here at the bottom is held in place, because that's what's suspending the top part of the torso. It looks like it's plugged into something, but I can't really tell what.
If I had to guess, you know how some of the CCBS torsos, I think they have in between the legs there's like a hinge joint, or the where the legs would connect in between that there's a hinge joint.
Yeah.
And you can see that in one of those pictures that the Rakshi thing is connected to a hand connector
Oh.
with an axle on the other end. So there could be a Technic assembly in there somewhere. I don't know what's going on.
Gus
And if you
says
don't
to
know what's
zoom
going
in.
on, it's good.
Zoom in. Zoom
Enhance.
in. I guess we could. 1 second.
Coco says that they don't, but they don't think they even could with the climate that they
Oh.
have. Maybe a tarantula later, but I'm not sure. It also needs better supports for the legs, so these are definitely getting noted.
Okay. I see. Okay, I see exactly what's going on with the Rakshi calf and how it's connected. There is a CCBS connector
Oh.
that is literally it's two pins, two friction pins that are each one pin's width apart, and they're perpendicular to a set of ball joint hips. That's what's plugged in there.
Coco clarified. It's held in 3 places. That one XT4 ball joint piece and a slight hand connector.
Yeah.
Assembly towards the base.
I see it. That looks very secure, and I like that. Thank you, Coco. That was. Oh, what's he called? I'm so sorry. He is called. He is called. Oh, Scorpion King. Didn't have a name yet. Okay. Oh. I accidentally went back to Dead Space. Alright, and of course, this is Toaster's wonderful mock. Wonderful little man in a big power suit. This one, this is by... What's the name on this?
What is the background?
That is a very good question. It looks like it's from some... This looks like the bottom base plate for a model set that, like, folds up.
It could be.
Oh, this is
It's
Spinal
huge.
Spirals.
Mm.
Oh, it's an entire team, isn't it? Look at the 6-pack on this motherfucker.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh, I really like the use of that part there.
Yeah.
That's good shit. They've also got the Hordika neck hands.
Hordika. Oh yeah.
We love Hordika neck hands.
That's really neat. There was a full. Yeah, there's an image of the full team together. Why is it split it up?
And I really like the one with the Midax Sky Blaster there. It's got real Fantoka vibes,
Yeah,
especially with the background.
it actually
I love
reminds
it.
me a lot of the Fantoka of the prototype sets.
Mm-hmm.
I love the sword
Speaking
too.
of, whoever's been posting them, thank you.
Oh yeah, those were really fun. Where you would complete some of the mini games and you would get access to like pictures of prototypes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we can go through these one by one. You're technically only supposed to submit one, but hey, patron privilege. It's okay.
Get special treatment
I think this one.
for supporting us financially.
So I like where this one's going, but I feel like it's in the roughest shape out of all of them. There's like a lot of potential here, I like the direction it's going. I love what's being done with the legs. I love what's being done with the shoulder pauldrons, and I love the look of the axe. At least I feel like that's an axe. I just feel like there's still a degree of unity that needs to be achieved here with some of the parts, but I think it's like going an excellent direction. Again, I fucking love the legs. I love the pauldrons. I think they're really unique.
It's got a lot going for it. It just needs to figure itself out a bit more, I think.
Yeah, there's I think I'm not sure if the unless that's a weapon that splits in half. I think that might be what that is. I think that's what's going on there. That's the bottom part of the weapon, because that's making it look really busy. But I think like those two halves, like they're supposed to join on either side of that hand.
Could be. But then it'd just be a really weird weapon.
It would be. It would be, honestly.
Bionicle's no stranger to weird weapons, but that's up there.
Yeah. And then, if you can't... Well, I understand there's, like, an attempt to unify the red with that red piece there, or maybe that's all he had access to. That red piece in there in the mock that the trans green bit is sticking out of.
Yeah.
It's hard to...
That's a Borok eye.
Yeah. Is that a Borok eye? I don't think that's a Borok eye. Oop.
Baraki eye.
Baraki eye, okay.
And I do want to say,
yeah,
like you mentioned the shoulders earlier, using that Wenua shovel piece is actually genuinely genius. That's really cool.
Love that. That's brilliant.
I don't have any in my collection, but I definitely really want to do that. And it's also a really cool way to mount fins.
Yeah.
Again, massive Fantoka vibes. I love the Fantoka.
Also, what were these guys called? They're a team.
Don't forget their names.
Yeah, this is...
Some respect on them.
Oh, shit. It doesn't... Okay, according to Google, this is just titled Ancient Artifacts. My first is my self-mock. Oh, okay. So wait, which is the first?
Oh, because I put them all out of order. Fuck!
Yeah, fuck!
God damn it!
Because like the one with all of them together is actually like not even it's not showing up with the rest of them for some reason. That's okay. We'll go through the rest of them and then we'll scour through the rest. Let's move on to this guy using the Axon head. And again, this heavy Fantoka vibes.
What Kopaka Fantoka fucking wishes he could be.
Are there crickets outside your room?
Oh fuck, you can hear that.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all right.
This guy ain't
on
even
the
at
enclosure and then they'll shut up.
this guy.
I wonder.
He's not even in his house.
I wonder what locks in. I wonder what locks in those white panel pieces on the chest. Oh, I see what's locking them in. It's those connectors. Those axle connectors right there with the bent
Those are
ones.
holding them in place.
Yes.
But they're held on at the pins on the other end of the panel.
Yeah, but without them they would be flopping around.
I'm really sorry that you can hear that, by the way.
That's okay. Does he
I'm
have
gonna put
one?
them on my desk so they'll shut up.
Does he have one or two of those little wing bits on the back? It looks like he only has one, which is fine.
Well, if there was another one, then we wouldn't be able to see it, I don't think.
I think we would. It would be sticking up over it. Also, yeah, the more I look at this thing in the background, it is absolutely a base for some kind of figure. That just folds up for the sake of storage. And this guy, we have some, just a nice stylistic stripe going down the middle of the mask. Probably would have used a Sharpie for that. Sharpie, for those who don't know, that just comes off with rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, I don't doubt that would be hard to remove. Even if it isn't something that comes off with just alcohol, I bet steel wool maybe.
You don't have to apply anything abrasive to that. You put I've tested Sharpie on control pieces. As long as it's not something like silver Sharpie, which is why, like, okay, I mentioned this during my Vampra video. To apply, he has like a tattoo, like a tribal style tattoo on part of his wing. And to apply that, because I didn't want to make it absolutely permanent, I had to put down 2 layers of black Sharpie and then 2 layers of silver Sharpie, because the silver Sharpie will actually get into the plastic and it won't come off completely.
Edelgard says, is that the Bakugan background?
Is that what that is?
The first time anyone has mentioned Bakugan in a very long time.
I don't think we've ever mentioned Bakugan before.
That's exactly my point. No one has.
Now, I do...
It just sort of fades out of existence.
Once more here, though, I do gotta mention I love the torso details. Like, yes, it's an Anika build, but I don't give a shit. There's a lot of cool shit that's just layered on here, and I love it.
Yeah, it's what a Nika build should be doing in this day and age.
Yeah, just packing stuff thing upon thing upon thing onto it.
In the year of our Lord 2025.
Oh, he's got launchers in his hands.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they're very cool. And I like that. I like the execution. There's a lot of really strong builds in here. Even if they aren't the most complex, they're really strong.
Very.
And I like them.
He's got wings, those look like, in the back?
They could be, yeah. Sticking out of somewhere. I don't know.
Also, like...
Well, hold on.
Pieces of this color are not the easiest to come by either, especially, like, the feet. I don't even know where you get those feet.
Lime green Paraka... No, Nocturne.
Nocturne? Oh, yeah!
Which makes me incredibly sad, because that means that... that means that Spinal has taken apart one Nocturne.
It's fine. Maybe he bought it and it was just partially complete, you know?
I would have put in the work to complete it. Oh.
It's really nice, though. I like it.
Every time I see a 2007 Titan in multiple pieces, I feel really bad.
This one's got something interesting going on.
Cry.
Look at the axe. Specifically where everything joins together. It's got a chain link piece on it. Or it might have 3 chain link pieces.
Yeah. It does have chain link pieces, and that's for a little detail in there. And
yeah.
I like that.
Oh, it probably loops all the way around too. That's fun. I like that.
That is fun. You could probably link things to it. You could. Oh, what if you did that for like weapon storage?
Oh.
If one of those chain links that are connected to a bigger weapon could connect to the back, that's an idea. That's something that you could try.
And that looks secure enough too. It doesn't look like it would wobble around a lot.
Yeah, and a little bit of wobble is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Magma has returned, apparently.
Welcome back, Magma.
Tub.
How was the hot tub?
Yeah, hope it was good for you. Oh,
Gus also said,
oh.
That's a good thing to know, silver Sharpie bed.
Yeah, silver Sharpie very bad. If you're going to put silver Sharpie on any kind of if you're going to try modifying your parts with silver Sharpie, put it on top of a thick ass layer of black Sharpie first. Because the black Sharpie will come off without leaving any residue. The silver Sharpie, that will not.
Give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see, move on to the next one. Okay, next is it's in here somewhere, by the way, Spinal. We will look at the rest of them when we stumble upon them. I'm sorry that it put everything you submitted out of order. This is an interesting looking one. This is Udrin, obviously. The name of this one is... I don't know. It's a... Wait. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's just called Makuta Mashko. Makuta Mashko. And I'm getting the silly vibes from everything else.
Arbitrary says it's comprised of at least one Nocturne.
Yeah, I could tell. He's got a little dinosaur man. Oh, wait, I think that's an actual set. I'm not sure. Kuji's here? Hey, Kuj, how you doing?
Arbitrary also said, "Yay, more stealth lore."
Yeah.
I'm back.
Dear Firen, you gotta learn that even good Makuta can't afford to be upfront. I don't like your shifty ways, Mashko. Oh, that's an interesting mask arrangement he's got going there with the red guy.
Gus said, Pohato G2, but better.
Yeah, that's what that one reminded me of. No, I actually like the Brotherhood, but I do plan to save them all from Pterodax, and soon even Matanui will be humbled and work alongside us. He clearly can't handle power. Not evil, but still utterly unhinged underneath his sophisticated demeanor. I love that.
Arbitrary said, well, Trixaan, you're going to hate a mock that I've got in the works. It's comprised of at least one Nocturne.
Ah!
It's all for the greater good.
You have no idea. I'd kill for a Nocturne. I have almost all the 2007 sets. I'm just missing the 3 2007 Titans. I want them. I need them. I want them. I need them.
I had a chance to buy like a mostly complete Nocturne once, and I had to miss out on it because I had spent too much money, and I was like, no, I gotta curtail my spending habits.
Oh.
All right, Arbitrary. We'll see you when you get back.
Oh, bye, Arbitrary.
He's really cool though. I like
said Moshko. His name is Moshko, and the red dinosaur is a mock.
Okay, I see. He's got all these guys got personality. They look ridiculous and they look very misfitty, but I love that about them.
Yeah, that's charm.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that a lot of them have they're like simple but charming builds. There's a lot going on with them. I like that.
Absolutely. He's got the asymmetrical arm going on.
There is one completely dead and destroyed what's his name? Meltdown. There's one dead Meltdown in this party.
Meltdown? Oh,
yeah,
Meltdown.
One of the Hero Factory villains.
Oh, I see.
Because the parts on that one there with the lime green mask, that's all Nocturne parts. Somebody fucking destroyed Nocturne.
Oh my god.
Somebody
he just
destroyed
has so
Meltdown.
much good shit in him.
He does.
Also, I don't remember these.
I guess you could say Meltdown got melted down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kick you from the call.
Reconstituted.
I do like the construction of the waist piece here. I like the way that his torso is built. Overall simple, but not bad in the slightest. Mm-hmm. It's very unique because it's literally just using a joint piece sandwiched with a few details and some Vizrak feet, and that works fantastic. Like it has a very nice effect. All right, and moving on. This I can tell is by Dunix. Dunix, why does it have boobs?
Because you said that you don't like them, and now everybody here
Everybody
is going
has
to
to slap boobs on their mock now. All of you are going to be
Because they
fucking
look
humbled
nice.
when that Vampra video comes out, I swear to God.
Because they look nice.
I want to see what's going on here on the back. This, the name of this mock
said they've actually bought 2 Meltdowns back in the day. Not 2 at once, though.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Freefall? No, this is by Dunix, right.
I wish I had done that with more Bionicles that I bought. But...
it just says IDK, it's a whip. I'm assuming it's a Toa of Ice of some sort. I like the waist wings. The waist wings are really cool.
Whatever it is, I love the wings. They look like... You know whenever people draw, like, really big... really big, chunky, stylized wing, like bird wings.
Okay, yeah.
It vibes like that, and I really love the shape of them.
It does. It does.
And I love the mounting of them too. I love like
the
extra arms or wings being mounted above the hips.
Here's something else I learned a while ago as well. Being the bird person that I am, I actually looked into it, and having the wings on the waist makes sense from a biological standpoint.
Yes!
Purely because with how human anatomy works, in order for wings to actually be in order for wings to actually be properly balanced on a human body, they would actually need to be at the waist. At the waist.
Yeah.
Good shit. Good
Sexy
shit. Good shit.
shit.
I also love.
No.
I love the butt cheeks.
I was gonna say it has an ass.
I fucking love them. They're perfect.
On that.
I love them.
It's very androgynous, honestly. If it weren't for the
And
I love-
boobs.
I love the way that the chest is all built up. I love that that just with the little spaces between the parts, you're able to put black lines between a lot of the white elements, like panel lines, and it's really well executed. It's super cool.
Is that a Matoran chest in there? I think that no, that's a bow rock shield. Go ahead.
Donix uploaded a third image of this specific mock in the mocks channel.
Ooh, okay. Let me take
Oh,
I'll take a quick
there
look.
is. Look at that. And
It's
I like
a
using
more angled view from the side almost.
Ah.
Oh, and they got the Rakshi upper legs in the on the,
Oh
on
wait,
the upper
this thing's got
the-
heels,
the
doesn't
arm.
it?
It does.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yes! Oh yes!
I'm fine with heels. I'm fine with heels. I think heels are great. So he swapped
I
out
love
the
it.
he since swapped out the feet with something with I think a known heel construction. This is all really nice though, so can't wait to see
Toaster
what
says,
else you
good
do
thing
with
we
this.
don't have lumbar ribs.
Lumbar ribs. Vampra has lumbar support. He had to. Like his wings are so fucking heavy that
Oh.
I had to provide more friction. So I have a I don't even remember what set uses it. It's the other kind of pelvic piece that you would see on a lot of Anika builds. It was the one that wasn't the T. It was like the one with the space where it fits into something else, and you can connect it with a 3-long axle.
That's a Vaki waist.
A Vaki waist, thank you. Yeah, you it's a Vaki waist that I have I have a Mata hand with a through ball and I think it's like a 9 long with a stopper on it, and that links into part of the back to apply friction to keep him from just flopping around. You will all see it soon enough. This is very nice, Donix. Thank you so much for sharing. This is by...
I really hope you didn't hear the coughing. I hit the mute button.
No.
I got water in my lungs.
Oh, God. Are you okay?
He's running.
I'm drowning. I'm fine.
So this is the only one that
Who
was...
this?
Who is Andra again? Is that Squadaddle? No, that's not.
Squadaddle is currently the one that we suspect being behind the
Right.
the risque one, which we have not seen yet.
Udron said that they wanted to create Moshko as a Slim Jim since he's a scientist, so they scrawny nerd. So he picked out slim pieces.
You did that. You accomplished that really well, because that is absolutely the vibe that he gives off. It just says progress.
Oh, the picture in the mocks channel is actually the finished version of the mock that Donix posted into the submission.
Nice. Well, submit it next time. We can take a look at it proper.
I love the effect in the eye, where they've got the 2 line pieces on either side and the black one in the middle that looks like a pupil.
Ross said Dragon Fruit Man.
I know that's what you're seeing, but that's actually just a regular Mata head.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a regular Mata
I'm
head.
stupid.
Yeah. No, but it's interesting that you saw that, because it does look like a cutesy big eye from far away now.
Is that no, that's the Radiac head. I didn't know you could put a Mata head on that.
You can force a Mata head onto a lot of Metru heads. And onto a lot of Metru masks.
Onto
It
a lot of
just
Metru
takes
masks,
a
yeah.
little bit of finicking, and it doesn't stay on very well. But it can work. I love...
Especially with the later ones, it finicks a lot.
The trans neon green makes the red pop so nicely. It looks awesome.
Yeah.
Gus
I
said
love seeing...
Gus said that they like how the spikes are attached on the shoulder flaps.
Yeah! That's a...
I love seeing the invasion from below eggs.
Are those parts flexible?
Yes.
Okay.
They look flexible.
they're not extremely flexible, but like they're flexible enough that you can like flip them open and then closed.
Mm.
Because the way that it is it's on a three-way connector, like an axle socket hub.
Mm-hmm.
So you put 3 of them, and then you would flip them open and flip them closed.
Oh.
And I love seeing them because they're such interesting shapes,
This is
and they're really useful in a lot of ways.
He's a very hefty build, and I'm imagining him from the front, and it looks like he's kind of got a shawl on. I know that's supposed to be just like
Yeah.
upper shoulder armor, but it looks more like a shawl, you know, or a poncho or something.
Yeah, and it's a neat effect. It's a good effect. I like shawls.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab a C4.
C4. He's gonna. What are you gonna
Fucking
blow up?
blow us up. We're all gonna die. I did have a glass of some questionable liquor.
Questionable.
Questionable. I don't remember what the flavor was, but it's some kind of flavored Baileys, and I regret it. It's not very good. That's why it's in the fridge, and nobody has touched it in a very long time. I understand my mistake now.
That's it. I'm doing something with my book.
Uh-oh.
Post
What
a
are you doing with
picture
the
of
book?
I didn't want to pee for the rest of stream, so I just grabbed cranberry juice instead.
Ah.
But no, I think this is a really cool build. I love the way the trans neon green just reacts with everything. I think it's awesome. Only thing I'd have to say really is that I think maybe these dish pieces that you're using for most of the trans neon green, because I have some of these on Vampra in trans neon orange, they pop off super easily if you touch them wrong. But that's like a nitpick, honestly. Oh, on the legs, it looks like they're held in by a whatever you call the lightsaber rods.
A rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lightsaber rod. So it could be that they've got it figured out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's
Let's
it.
not be too hasty.
What?
I'm posting something to the Mox channel.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, this is the one that we saw the other day.
Oh, they've started putting a body on it.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
Yes.
this was by what was the name? God damn it.
I forget.
It has been posted.
Ah, shit, I forgot. I hate that Google puts everything out of order. It's so awful. If we went back to the other stream, we would know who did this. But this is the one that I love the way the head's done. And yeah, it does look like this was unconnected from the body that they had at the time. The body's off to a really nice start, though.
For the last
yeah.
one, Gus said it looks like his shoulders and torso make a face.
Do they? Let me see.
It might have been for the last one.
They kind of do. Sort of.
Magma said the shoulders do look like they could make a face, possibly like a sort of intimidating face appearance to keep others distant.
Mm-hmm.
Like how some animals have the fake eyes
Yeah.
on their body.
That's
But
always
I'm
cool.
loving the way that the big one is going here. I'm loving the bone pieces. I'm loving that pop of like tan color.
I'm still trying
I'm
to figure out
so
who the
excited to
fuck
see where it
this
goes.
belongs to.
Oh no!
Cause,
I think the person actually didn't we have the person that made this in a VC at some point?
did we?
I could have swore I remember
Cause
being described this one just in person.
the names of the mocks that we have are Crimson, Scorpion King, Mech Part 2, Makuta Mashko, IDK, it's a whip, Progress. This might be Progress, and then Ancient Artifacts, but that's Spinal. And if this is Progress, then this is Squidaddles.
Did we see Besimeters?
That's a good question.
I'm not hearing anything from Besimeter. I think they might have passed out.
Because I'm not
And
sure
not
if
submitted.
Besimeter actually submitted anything.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm looking in the thing, I'm not seeing any new ones.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Unless the lewd one was his.
No, the lewd one was not his.
Are you certain?
I'm so
He's been,
sorry.
yes, I'm certain because he's been sending me whips. I know that's not his.
Yeah, I think this is Squidaddles. I'm sorry to whoever this belongs to if this isn't if this does not belong to Squidaddle. I think it's off to an awesome start. It looks like hardcore, like some kind of pit monstrosity, and I absolutely love it.
It's good shit.
Eagle says, "Oh, geez, him."
Don't worry,
Him.
Everything's fine. All right, moving on. Okay, finally, we have the rest of Spinal's Toa team, which all look really cool. Oh, the black.
Oh, yeah.
The
Toa
other
team.
black one's got braids.
Braids are hard to do. Oh, it looks like it's just that that Hero Factory armor belt, which is good. It's a good piece for that.
Mm-hmm.
I like the arms. I've seen that design before. I don't remember where, but it's a solid design. It's very good on the black one there.
Oh, wow, he has
Udron
two
has
bulkheads.
posted some lore and some bonus images of his mock that didn't make it into the submission.
Trixaan, would you like to read the lore on Makuna Mashko?
Here I go.
Let me go
Whoop,
back
whoop,
to him
whoop,
really
whoop.
quick.
Makuta Mashko,
Yeah,
a Makuta scientist and a young Makuta created as a measure to increase the number of members. Since he's young, he doesn't have all of the Rakshi powers and didn't turn into Antidermis. He is ambitioned, can be very reckless, and despite being a calm and collected guy most of the time, he is a true genius when it comes to creating Rahi, but his shadow powers are alarmingly low, as other Makuta say. He is secretive and only reveals his plans to those he trusts, and while he is not malicious, he has a problem with getting in over his head with his ambitions. And some extra pics that couldn't make it onto the stream. So there's additional content in the Discord server, which you can find in the description on the YouTube side.
Yeah, if there's anybody watching the stream on the YouTube side, we should have a functioning Discord link in the description. God willing, it's functioning.
God willing.
But no, once more, I love the way this is coming out. This looks great.
Mm-hmm. I'm so excited to see the one that we've been hyping up this entire
Yeah,
fucking time.
me too. But we can't
The
skip
one with the
over
missing
everything
owner.
here.
We can't. It's kind of hard to see the rest of them, honestly. There's one way in the back there that I can't see pretty much anything of. It looks like it's black and dark something.
Yeah, it's hard to see. I'm sure we'll see more of them as it goes on. I'm sure that Spinal chose the ones that he was most proud of to put in.
Raymond says that there's 8 of them.
Oh, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, the brown one blends into the red one.
Oh my god, yeah.
There he is. I thought he was just really
The red
chunky.
one's also got a cool sword.
Mm-hmm.
The red one's also got a cool sword. We'd like a cool sword.
Oh, he does. I thought it was just part of the table.
And there's a dead Kalma in there.
Dead Kalma? Where?
Because I'm pretty sure only Kalma comes with the Piraka torso in dark red.
Oh.
So Kalma's dead too.
It's okay.
Toaster said the progress one is Squidaddles, and they kept saying the unknown mock is definitely not theirs.
Okay.
Oh.
So we really don't know who this is.
We have
Oh, God.
no clue.
I do love this Toa team,
Yeah.
by the way. And
They look very good together.
I gotta say, I love... This is gonna be sound shitty for me to say, but I love the vibe here of this having been a picture that you took at your grandmother's house. It just feels nostalgic. I like it.
It does. Simpler times.
He says that he plans on updating them because this is from 9 years ago.
Oh my god!
It was at your grandmother's house.
Holy shit!
I look forward to seeing updates of them, especially the silver and black one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. I think the prodigal daughter is left.
The
What's
last
time?
one remaining,
The
the
last
one with the unknown owner.
Oh, why is it too small? Is it really that big? Why are only sections of it showing up?
Oh, we're only getting risque shots.
I've got to drag it in, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
but-
Oh,
It's so big.
if you hold Control and scroll down, it should be able to. You should be able to zoom out on the images.
Oh, can I? Let me see. Scroll down. Control.
Well, from what we can see, the hand design, I actually really like the use of the circle piece.
I can't actually zoom in and out on this.
Well, here's an idea. You can see the full image on your end, correct?
I can.
Or can you only see the portion? So
I can drag it in.
Here's an idea. Here's an alternative idea.
Uh-huh.
Take the snipping tool and screenshot the image. So that way it'll be at your, like, whatever your screen resolution is. and we'll
Oh,
be
that's
able to
a
see
really
the whole
good
thing.
idea. Thank you.
That's what I do whenever Discord tells me that my shit is too big.
Yeah, that's what everybody does.
Fuck you, fine, snipping tool.
Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go.
I'm excited.
Straw said, you tease. Gus is saying, show it.
Oh, I can't. I gotta actually drag it in, unfortunately, because it doesn't let me paste things into.
Oh my god,
Rage.
we're getting fucking edged.
Chat, I'd be edging. All right. So this is
This is someone's.
Fucking Christ!
I'm so fucking angry. Okay. Just save it. Okay, I got it. It's the other way around. I got to fucking. I don't know. It just
Magma
does
says
not like the.
riot.
Okay, title that.
It's being intentionally censored. This is horrible.
It's like censoring itself.
It's impossible.
I mean, we've already seen the most extreme part of it, the hand.
God damn it.
It can't get much worse than
The
that.
most extreme part of it, the hand.
It has exposed ankles, dear God.
Okay, I've got to screenshot each of these and then save it.
Toaster said the mock's a tease.
It really fucking is, especially for, like, I don't know why, like, I'm getting heart palpitations.
Don't die.
Okay.
It is not one to be seen.
It really does not, and the funny thing is that it knows, like, it's too saucy to be seen.
Lol, mock tease.
Okay. I really wish we knew who made this!
Alright. Andrew says they had to go. It is 4 a.m.
Stick around, wait, we're about to look at the sexy mock.
Alright. Here's the deal. Once we eventually get this thing to show full on stream, we need the person who made it to come out clean. We need an
really,
admission.
really need the person who made this to make themselves fucking known. Alright, here we go.
Watch it be Andrew.
Okay, grab all this.
And they're just intentionally not saying anything, and they're going to bed now, so that way they don't have to admit their guilt.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta reload the mocks.
Mm-hmm.
Select folder. Okay. Okay, chat. It's gonna show up now. Are you ready?
Watch it still just be the hand.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You guys are seeing it in a second.
Yes!
What is that?
That's incredible.
It is like Jesus fuck. And it gets insane in terms of posability. Like,
Oh, I love it.
Bug.
Bug women. Bug women.
Wood.
look at that
Wood.
shit.
Wood.
Wood.
Bark. Woof.
Yes, it's a really woof-worthy mock, but holy fuck,
Woof.
how do you even pull this? I'm gonna kill both of
How
you.
do you pull it off? I don't know, but I'm glad they did.
Jesus fuck.
Oh,
So
it's
it's like,
pixelated.
my god. But like
How-
Florg says, wait a minute. Florg says that they've seen this one on Reddit.
on Reddit. Oh no.
Oh my god. It's on Reddit.
It looks absurdly good too, though.
Focus says, how?
I don't know how many people. Enough.
It's so good. There's so many parts in there. I'm looking at limb pieces from fucking Spinax, from Maxilos and Spinax. I'm looking at a lot of Maxilos pieces actually. Jesus. I'm looking at.
I hate
There's
them
two-
for that
there's
leg
two dead
construction. It's
Maxiloses
so
in
good.
here. It's so good. It's so good.
And it goes all the way around too.
Donick says
Yes,
it looks like Dan Richards' mock.
It goes all-
Richards
it goes all-
was the name on the mock file.
Oh, if it's Dan Richards, then yeah, that's
Who's Dan Richards?
Somebody. I think I'm familiar with Richards, and that's a bad thing.
Because both those names, both Dan and Richards, are in the mock file name.
Oh no, I think I know who that is.
Toaster says, is this supposed to be a Deathclaw? Nah, it looks more like a bee to me, given the coloration.
Like the insect?
Although,
it looks more like a
it
death
does-
honestly.
I mean, yeah, I can see that now,
The
but my
car
first
parfait's
instinct
used
was
for a
bug.
tum-tum. Jesus fuck.
But I love it. Oh, but it's so good. It's got such good shaping.
Somebody legitimately this talented watching the stream, like, holy fuck, I'm honored, but like, crumst.
Brain tickled.
Brain tickled, neurons activated.
Whatever
Longest
made this
part.
just straight up jumped into the same cauldron third-party Transformers companies use. Accurate.
See, this
Oh.
Nazo guy gets it.
Would. Yeah, would.
Oh,
It's
we
got
all would.
It's got fucking extensor it's got
Florg
fucking
can
extensor
confirm.
tendons. Go ahead.
Florg
Where?
can confirm that it is, in fact, Dan Richards.
Wow.
Oh.
So, in other words, I don't think this is someone from the server.
No, this isn't.
No.
It's just,
So how did it get here?
How did it get
who
here?
submitted this?
Well, that's
Who
the thing.
submitted this?
The name on it is literally because like it gives the name of the file of whoever's Google file it is. So either it's a very elaborate hoax, or like the actual guy himself actually submitted it.
Which is really interesting. And if it's a larger person, then that would explain why they're not in the chat, because they're a larger account, and they're like...
Yeah, the Instagram is called Dirty Dan Richards.
Because it's
And this is like the third result on his Instagram page.
the name on it is literally Megaladan Richards.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I know this person. Fuck. God damn it.
I fucking hate this man. It's so good. Well, chat, have you had your eye full? I gotta love I think that's a yellow Mata head being used for the mask, and it's just shining through very nicely. This of course is a custom Trixaan, and it looks so fucking good.
Florg also confirmed. I think someone else said it too, but their message got deleted. This is in fact supposed to be a Deathclaw.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. It looks like 90% of the sexy Deathclaw mods on the Nexus.
There's Jesus Christ, of course.
Of course I know those that
Fuck me.
exist. I haven't downloaded them, no, but
I still want to know who submitted this.
I think it was
Who gave
him
us this?
because it gives me the name of the person who has the file. So unless somebody else just made a Dan Richards account for the sake of elaborately submitting his stuff, I think that he submitted this.
Who
interesting.
sent this to him then? How did this get to him?
Well, how did he find my
How did-
stream?
I mean,
I don't know.
I
What
don't
the
know why
fuck?
he'd bother with me. I'm some. I almost said cigarette. I'm some loser ass VTuber.
Donick said before he changed his
He
name
was
to
called-
Dirty Dan, he was Megalodon.
Yeah.
Megalodan.
Megalodan.
No, I remember. I know who that is. And I don't
Florg
like that.
said its name is Claudine.
Claudine.
Dan, reveal yourself.
Dan, make yourself
If you
known.
are-
Get your ass back here, motherfucker.
We're like, it's like we're doing a ghost investigation. We're just talking to an over radio. If you're here, say something. If there is a Dan here in the room with us, please make yourself known.
I'm gonna piss on your grave. God damn, that is really well made, though. The fucking leg! I hate that it's so stable.
I want to know what's in those legs so bad.
So
I wanna
do
fucking
I.
Open them up.
God damn.
I want to open them up in the not sexual way.
We need a breakdown. We need an instruction.
The legs
on
are
how to do this.
extremely woof-worthy, like, Jesus Christ.
The whole thing is.
It is. Alright, let us continue. We shall continue Dead
All right.
Space. Thank you, Dan Richards, for gracing us with
Dan
your
Richards.
presence.
Holy fuck.
With Claudine.
Alerting us to Claudine's existence.
Alright.
Freaking out over the legs.
We managed to not spend an hour on Mox this time.
I think we could probably pretty safely spend an hour on this one though.
No, we don't need
if
to.
given the opportunity.
No, I could spend about 15 minutes on it, maybe.
Here
Sorry,
we are,
I'm
just
so
like,
sorry.
who are
Sorry,
you?
I'm really sorry.
You can last that long?
I'm sorry. No,
What is the longest edging session you guys have had?
oh fuck, goddammit, of course we're here. How'd we get here? I didn't mean to bring us here. I'm sorry, Chad.
Well, you brought us here, now you gotta answer it.
3 hours.
Weak
Donix
sauce.
actually, Donix says that the
What do you fucking
torso.
mean, weak sauce? Shut up.
Donix said that the torso on the mock that they submitted is actually based on one of his designs.
Really? Wow.
Also, did you see what I did with my little
Let's hope we
bug
can figure
creature
this thing
Oh,
out.
no,
from the
what'd
mock
you do
channel?
with it? I'll take a quick look.
It's above the Machko.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
I don't like him giving me fuck me eye, so I'm gonna pretend he just got stepped on by something really big.
Do you want to build Rosetta, or do you want me to build Rosetta?
I'm sure you can build her really quick. Well, I mean, I know that wasn't already in the... Oh no, this is the neck.
Okay, so one more is the end.
Lord says they're gonna keep an eye on the welcome channel in case Dan appears.
Oh my god, if we got Dan in our fucking server, dude.
Alright, that looks like it.
If we got
Alright,
Dan
this
in
is
the server,
plot,
we're gonna have to
whatever.
make a
How
new
we
18
supposed
plus
to put this
channel, I think.
There must be a trick to it.
Exclusively for Mox.
Wait, say again?
I said if we get Dan in the server, we might have to make a new 18 plus channel exclusively for adult Mox.
For Mox, Jesus,
Oh,
you're
God.
right.
Let's see what we got.
Here it is.
This is Rosetta.
Meet Rosetta, everyone.
Did the aliens even have genders?
It's never described.
Well, here she is. Meet Rosetta.
We'll talk more about them on the way down.
Where's her face?
Toaster said Dan killed 5 Karapars.
She. It's an it.
At least.
Rosetta's
least.
an alien.
What? What does that mean?
Gus says the Dirty Dan
Means
channel.
they used an
Or
alien
the Dan
brain
Dirty
to
channel.
unlock the secrets of the alien machine. It's clever.
Terrified if he shows up in the welcome.
All right, let's see what happens when we
Donix said they
activate
still
it.
need to get in there.
Get a
I'm
little
assuming they're
weird.
talking about the 18 plus channel.
Fingers crossed.
Wait, who does?
Donix.
Donix.
More!
It's okay, Donix, you're
More.
almost vetted properly. Look, we're gonna watch a thing. We're gonna see some artsy shit.
It's time.
Did they have rigs on their backs? They do.
No, they just have spines like that. You can see it on the one that's on Rosetta.
Okay. Now, it's safe to assume those are all necromorphs, right?
Yes, now they are.
Okay.
They're all being pulled up out of the ocean. And the very last few living ones. Raise the middle finger to the heavens.
I gotta wonder how long it took them to do all this. How long does a conversion for them take to do all that?
It could take a very long time. It could take months. It could take days. It could take months.
Minutes, days, months,
'Cause the-
years.
The timeline on the Ishimura is not clear. In the remake,
No,
they
we
seem to
got
have
it all wrong.
compressed it significantly, but in the original, it could have
This
been
isn't the marker's
weeks
homeworld.
that things were slowly starting to fall apart. Because what you got, I'll pause this for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
What you got was the marker is discovered on the surface, and then they pull it out, and everything starts going to shit on the colony. People are starting to lose sleep. They're losing their minds. Their brains are being fucking eaten from the inside, and they start going insane and killing each other. And eventually, this gets worse and worse and worse, and then the marker is removed from the planet, and it culminates in riots. Riots and riots and riots. On the Ishimura, people start losing sleep. Once the marker gets there, they start losing sleep. They start losing their minds. But for the everyday person who wasn't losing their mind, if you weren't losing your mind at least, what happened was you woke up every day, you would shower, you'd eat your breakfast, and you'd head to your designated workstation. And every day, on your way to work, there would be fewer and fewer people until there was no one. And it was just you. All alone, in the dark, listening to the rumbling in the pipes.
Really?
And the steam shooting out. Yep, that's what happened. You can find several logs. There's one in the engineering room where the guy is he's just typing into an open page on all caps. He's like, I ran into another survivor today. He says that the ship's been boarded. I have no fucking idea what he means by that. Boarded by who? Who the fuck would come all the way out here just to attack a planet cracker? What the fuck does he mean? I'm getting out of here while I still can.
Oh, so that guy. So that was somebody who
happened.
wasn't even really under the impression that there was something like substantially wrong.
Yeah, well, he's referring to the other guy as a survivor, I think, and so there's some instance that's what's going on. But you also have Jacob Temple talking about how he has to keep his crew focused or they'll crack. And clearly he was down there for a really long time because we actually bump into him alive, if briefly, in both the original and the remake.
Right.
And he dies very shortly after that. But that means that we were right on his tail the entire game, which means that just before we showed up, it was just him and his team in engineering.
Oh, wow.
We actually get some details on how fast it spreads. There's a room
Takeda
in the...
is awake.
Hey, Takeda.
And in the chat.
Oh, sweet. There's a room in engineering. No, it's on the bridge. It's where when you go to switch the power from mining administration to something else, to the ADS cannons. There's a room off the side there where there's somebody in there in a text log trying to work out how fast they spread. They explain that due to a shuttle crash, the flight deck was the first to go. So that explains everything in the flight deck being completely fucked, right? After that, it was engineering. Because engineering is full of tight corridors and open spaces with full of mechanisms that are dangerous for people and perfect for necromorphs to hide in. And then the last decks that had people on them were medical and the mining deck. And we're finding people alive in the mining deck. They're dying pretty shortly after we get there, but there were people alive in the mining deck.
Mm-hmm.
So the timing is such that things were going wrong for a really long time. People had enough time to realize it. People had enough time to get extremely uneasy on the Ishimura and then all fuck off to their various hidey holes in corners. And then by the end of it, people have been slowly trickling down into the mining deck. And then we arrive. Had we gone directly from the flight deck to the mining deck, we would have bumped into a lot of survivors. People still alive, trying to make their way out.
That didn't.
But there's no way out.
Very long. How many people actually survived Aegis 7?
It's just Isaac and Lexine. Isaac, Lexine, and Gabe.
Yeah.
And we know that the Ishimura had a crew of a maximum crew capacity of roughly 1,300.
Yeah.
We don't know how many people would have been in the colony, but we can assume a couple thousand, maybe 100,000, something like that.
Jesus. Okay, you can keep talking. I gotta pee really quick, but I'll still be listening.
Go piss, King.
Make sure to leave yourself unmuted so we can hear it.
But yeah, so the timing of the original Dead Space, I don't think, and I'm pretty sure I went through and looked. They don't ever put dates to it, but it could be that it happened much faster than than I get the impression that it happened. But I got the impression from the original that it happened fairly slowly. I'd say like a week or two, maybe. And that the average person's experience, especially given some of the animated material, some of the comics and what have you, that the average experience would have been every day you show up to work, and there's less and less people. And in Dead Space 2, you get when you return to the Ishimura in Dead Space 2, there's a room, the tram control room, where all of the monitors in that room are blasting static, and you're hearing extremely distorted, archived calls from all across the colonies in the Ishimura, where it's people talking about how they can't sleep and they haven't been able to sleep for ages, and there's somebody who's been dealing pain medication and sleeping medication, and they're the person's like, I'll take anything that she's like, I need a buyer today, and the other person on the line is like, yeah, I'll take it, I'll take whatever you've got. And then you've got flight crew talking about how, do you have the payload? And yeah, we have the payload, and it is glorious, they say.
Oh yeah.
So there's a lot of time for things like this to happen. There were whole networks of people dealing painkillers and sleeping pills, right? And people are getting calls about it, and the word has gotten around. So that takes a couple of days. So clearly, it took at least a couple of days, maybe a week, maybe 2.
Jesus. That's yeah, cause I think that was something strange. I think I remember there were parts of Downfall where sections of the ship are still operating. They're going about their usual operations while others are like just coated in blood, right?
Yeah, that's what was happening. Medical was trying extremely hard. Medical held out for I believe the second longest. I believe third was the bridge, and the last to fall was the mining deck. On the mining deck, basically what was happening with a lot of the decks that were still operational was that the people who were on them were keeping themselves busy with their duties, so as not to crack, as they say.
Right.
So that's what was happening with Temple and his last handful of guys on the mining deck. Reminder that Temple was always acting chief. I believe Temple was always acting chief engineer. I'd have to go back. I'd have to go back to the original and check. But,
I think in the remake he was promoted, wasn't he?
No, in the remake, I know in the remake that he's the acting chief medical engineer, because Rousseau was the chief engineer, and she's the one with that really interesting voice log where she explains that the only thing that she remembers clearly, because she hasn't been able to sleep in God knows how long, the only thing she remembers clearly was an engine inspection where they walked into the room, and the engine was a giant beating heart, and then she stares at it, and she looks away for a moment because someone said something, and she looks back, and it's just a machine again. But ever since that day, she's been hearing the thumping in her heart, the thumping of the heart in her fucking brain. And then presumably in between that happening, there's also one of there's a text log on the communications deck where Bailey is talking about how Rousseau keeps sneaking in to talk to the relay team, but there is no relay team. She's listening to static from an empty receiver.
Oh.
Or they are listening to static from an empty receiver. My bad.
Right.
Fuck.
No,
God
I
damn
gotcha.
it. They're listening to static from an empty receiver.
Go ahead, Toru.
Trixaan, are you aware of the Rolling Giant series?
Oh, yeah.
Very aware of the Rolling Giant. I love the Rolling Giant.
Well, I was just having a look on the Gary's Mod Workshop, and I found a map of the Valley View Mall.
Oh, that's incredible. That's cute.
And the same person that made the map also made the Rolling Giant to go with the map.
Oh, that's
incredible.
That's incredible.
I got a question for. Oh wait, I wonder if Donex knows what it is, because Donex So the Valley View Mall is in Texas. Specifically,
yes, it was in Texas. It got demolished.
Yeah, it was in the DFW area, from what to my understanding. Yep. I've been around there a few times, and I recognize some of the streets that the parts of the mall would exit to.
Oh.
Well, okay, so DFW is like an absurdly large metroplex, to my understanding. It's huge. There's streets that go through almost every city in every city in the metroplex. Like,
yeah,
they've got like 18 million streets with the word park in them, to my understanding. There's Parker, Parkland, Parker Road.
Yeah.
But let's get back.
And there's Reversion Park.
Yes.
there's Revershon Park, which is named after Julian Revershon, who is the Rolling Giant, or who became the Rolling Giant.
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
So anyway, I feel really bad for keeping this paused for so long.
It's alright. Let's get back to the shitty cutscene. It's not shitty. What the best part of it is over. Also, it's bothering the shit out of me that the codex is
just like
crooked.
us and it's spread.
Well, it's just sitting in there. They didn't readjust it.
Said, Chief, you never told her how you felt about that goofy song.
What song?
The moon is the source of the
I think she
markers,
sent you a
not the
song
machine.
not too long ago.
Oh shit, I gotta listen to it, I'm sorry.
It's convergence. The aliens, they built the machine to freeze the planet. To keep the moon from becoming whole. If the machine shuts down, everything thaws. And convergence has resumed not just here, but everywhere the markers have spread.
And this is...
But,
Here's the key. Turning it all off.
There he is again.
Droopy dog.
Thank you for doing all the heavy lifting.
Vicky also said, man, imagine talking about kinky stuff without me.
I'm sorry.
We did it only briefly.
But it's all quite clear to me.
We didn't.
It's not only
Oh yeah, like
mankind
5 hours for me, by the way.
hindered
It's
our
been
glorious
many years,
witness
and that was my
this
teens.
Alien machine as well.
Oh my god. I have a similar record. I don't remember the amount of time exactly, but I was
The natives of this
competing with
planet
someone.
chose
What?
evolution.
I was just bored.
Same mistake.
No, I wouldn't have done that without reason because after a couple of hours it just gets really uncomfortable.
Well, come on.
Yeah.
But they egged me on.
Oh
They
my
were physically-
god, he
they were
turned
not
into an
physically
old
present. They were virtually present. Yes, they turned into. They just fucking immediately turned into skeletons. It's really comical. But they were on the call. They were egging me on, and we were in competition.
Incompetent.
And that is all I will say.
Oh, it's this corny ass part.
Yeah. And then it's the chase and the descent.
How did she survive this?
Ellie, come on!
I don't know, and I honestly really wish she hadn't.
It's moving too fast. Isaac,
Not because I hate her or anything, but because I think it would have been okay. You know?
Yeah.
It would have been alright, it would have been better than it would have forced them to pick a different fucking ending.
Yeah.
Magma said, man, what a lame fake out.
Hey,
What a lame fake out.
Agreed.
that cat is still coming. We gotta go now.
And the reason I hate the ending so much is because of what Carver's doing right now.
Yeah.
Listen to what he's saying.
Anyone how important it was. Now we've got to finish this for her. Got it? Do you got it?
He's been
Then
like
let's
this the
go.
whole game. He's been saying this is the mission. We have to finish the mission. If you can't keep your head, then we have to leave you behind because the mission is more important than you. The mission, the mission, the mission. He's been the only person with his head screwed on straight, and then in the end, he's the only person without his head screwed on straight. It's fucking incredible.
Carver?
We're not there yet. Carver, yes.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, we did. We got into the elevator. That was quick.
Yeah. And then it hits you with another cutscene, and then Isaac says something really threatening.
Ellie.
The facial animations are so weird in this.
Isaac.
It's a product of the times. It was 2013.
It is,
Keep
but
it
like Dead Space
together.
2 looked better.
Come on, man. Don't fall apart on me.
It looked okay.
Danik
It
is
looked
headed
it
down
looked
that
about on
machine.
par.
We can't let him shut it down.
I mean, I've seen some good stylistic breakdowns
We're
of
gonna make sure he never gets there.
Dead Space 3 compared to like Dead Space 2, and like you can see that 3 became a lot more cartoonier.
But how do we find him? The entrance could be anywhere.
Let's fucking
She
go.
said the machine was directly below this facility. We set our locators to that point, and it'll take us straight to
It's
Danik.
chase time.
All right.
And also, we're gonna have to take the descent very slowly because there's collectibles on the descent.
Oh,
we can
boy.
both pick up those collectibles in single player if we miss any, but just I'm just letting you know that they're there.
Oh, Jesus.
Got him.
Ah! Oh shit, where'd you come from?
Behind.
It came from behind. Oh my god, I hope you see that on the replay on the VOD.
I will.
I shot a stalker claw into his thigh and then he kind of just T-posed for a second or threw his arms up and then fell.
Hit Q.
Oh, thank you.
Or, yeah, heal it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. We're going right through that flaming area right there. There's dudes in it.
Ah. Oh god!
That's all. There's some goodies. And then inside that room, be careful not to disturb anything because that's a really cool room.
This one?
Yes. So, the area just beyond this door, or just beyond the door at the other end of this room, is the area that we fell into in the prologue, where we got shot.
Oh.
Okay. If you look, there is bottles of wine and a single pistol on the ground.
Oh, they got holes in their heads too.
They have holes in the backs of their heads with blood splatters on the walls to match. So, one of these people is General Spencer Mahat. I'm willing to bet literally anything.
Oh, wow.
So that's the guy who shot us in the beginning.
Yes, I'm aware. Also,
One of them.
this is my favorite. This is my favorite quote in the entire series.
Men are not punished for their sins, but by them.
Doesn't that ring so true, though?
Oh yeah. It's good.
Like,
But yeah, so you get a sense for what the ending was like,
Mhm.
where the guy shot us because he figured that there were people coming to help Serrano. He figured he'd take them out on the way. And then presumably there was someone else in here who had already shot themselves after drinking a few bottles of wine, and he sat down and shot himself too. Either that, or they were both waiting.
Well,
And they
wait.
both
Don't we
know
watch
how to
Mahad
bottle.
shoot himself?
Oh, we did. Motherfucker, goddamn it, I forgot about that. Oh,
It's
okay, whatever.
It's okay. It happens to the
I
best
forgot,
of
that,
us.
I forgot that we watched him do it, because I
He
thought
just
that he would
said-
have walked back and did it. Fuck, goddamn it.
What did Evil say?
Takeda said,
But this is
why
the
did
area. We got shot right here. We don't see the body anywhere, but we got shot.
Well, probably got
right
up and
here.
walked away.
Yeah.
Takeda said, why do these idiots want to be turned into necromorphs?
Because they believe it's unity that will bring them. They believe it's like a spiritual unit. They believe that the markers are divine, that it's a gift from God, basically. Okay, now the spam bush in this area is about to get really bad. There's going to be two dudes on top of those buildings with rocket launchers.
Yeah, I see him.
And then a whole lot of Twitchers, which are coming right now.
That are here. They're here. Okay, you take care of the rocket launchers. I'll cover you.
I am desperately trying. Oh, I'm dead.
Give me a second.
I don't have much choice.
Okay. Oh my god, fuck off. Game. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, you're still alive?
It's getting dark.
Okay. Okay, gotta do this before another one comes up. Okay, good.
Okay.
Crumbs.
Do we want to try to hit this Do we want to try to hit this now? Because I'm pretty sure there's another ambush that comes out. But come on, let's try. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah,
let's give it a shot.
I love how this is not at all how this kind of stuff actually works.
No. But hey, at least you're physically doing something.
Yeah.
Magma said the way that they framed the fake out was too on the nose for her to just die like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I still just think she shouldn't have died like that. I'm gonna do one sweep of this area just to make sure that we're not missing an artifact. I'm 99% sure we're not.
Why
if we
were
are,
people
I don't want to have
hanged?
to. Don't know. Presumably, this is where all of the people who were resisting ended up. At which point, these would not be just simple hangings. They'd be like lynchings.
Yeah.
Magma also said, "What a lousy gift."
Yeah.
Well, they don't know where it's going to end. The ones that are here are either so convinced that they want it that they're just going for it, or they believe.
Sunk cost fallacy.
We're too late.
Sunk cost fallacy, something like that. But there's also like.
There must be some other way down.
That shaft must be miles deep.
I don't know. It was a promised spiritual unity with God that's supposed to be happening.
There's a reason that there's a reason that Jonestown was able to happen, despite the fact that the majority of people wanted to run.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it to real topics just because.
Well, I mean, I think it's a good parallel though.
Oh,
the
yeah,
people who were
absolutely.
forcing them to take the poison were like really, they were like ride or die with the ideology.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna swap out my gun.
I have everything I need. I'm ready. I'm waiting.
Aru said they had to exit stream when the gas scene was happening, but they're back.
Why did they?
Oh, you didn't miss much.
Did you survive the war?
I'm
joking.
Chiquita says that they feel like a quick glance is enough to dispel that notion
Of what?
of unity.
Well,
many
there
people
is
were sobered by it, but not everyone, and some of them just looped right back around to being insane.
Yeah, it either broke your faith or it strengthened it, because the in-game justification or the in-universe justification for the necromorphs existing is that we have done so much to spurn their gifts that this is what we get, basically. That initially it would have been a promised spiritual unity, but now it's going in is going to be painful, but on the other end it's not going to be.
Chiquita also wants to know if it's alright if she joins the voice chat.
I don't see a problem.
Yeah, that's fine.
Please, I'm begging. This is supposed to be a high-octane chase.
I know. I'm just putting a precision tip on this really quick. I've got to upgrade it a bit really quick. Why are you shooting at me?
I want you out!
I wanted to have my finest guns for this going forward, so I was switching to the one with the rocket launcher.
There's a bench at the bottom! There's another bench not too far down.
Oh, fine. Fine, Isaac. We'll worry about the mission.
Fine, Isaac. We'll actually chase Isaac down this. We'll actually chase Danny down this fucking hole. I'm glad that I have guns that can do that, by the way, because that's so fucking funny. I love what it looks like on screen, where you're just like, oh my god, you bitch. Staring at a bunch of fucking.
Hey, I'm dangling from a cliff.
You know you're fucking crazy, right?
I'm dangling from a cliff, but I got whatever this is.
Oh, we're about to see the first of
Oh yes.
Apparently, Haru says that they wish their week was better. They've been kind of going through a moment.
They've been
recently.
going through what?
Just having a moment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Going through it.
Hey, I've got some free time at work. You can vent to me about it if you like. I'm always here, and I'm good at keeping stuff in confidence with people. Or so I'd like to think.
Oh wow!
Australia
Welcome to
arrived.
Cheetah.
I am here.
Hello, Takeda.
I
How you
have been
doing?
informed.
Behind you!
I'm going to play. I just wasn't on. I have been informed, however, you have informed that I can end pages without me.
You've been what, Takeda?
Yeah.
Did you see the moth earlier?
I've been
I did
informed
not, but
Takeda
I've
of
been
it.
informed of it.
Isaac,
I'm
slow,
personally
Carol.
doubtful that
Getting
it
yourself
is
killed
the
is
actual
not gonna
person, and
fix
it's
this.
more likely
Norton
someone
was
who's
right about one
submitting it
thing.
under his name.
This is a one-way
That's
trip.
the thing. It submits the
And
name
if I'm
that your
gonna die on
Google
this
account
ice
is
ball,
under.
I'm taking Danik with me.
Yeah, it,
Yeah,
it
it's
could
not
well
that
be.
hard to.
Yeah, it
Not
could.
that hard to make
It's
a
not out of the
Google
possibility
account.
that somebody just submitted his stuff. But
I hate to say it, but it could be I could be the reason that it didn't show up in the chat.
did you
Could
submit it?
also just
Trixaan?
probably.
No, I did not. But I'm aware of Megalodan Richards, I'm pretty sure.
Is he aware of you?
Could also-
importantly?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, are you friends?
I've been in the game. Were.
Were.
No further details on the stream.
Okay. Fair enough.
It was kind of embarrassing. I don't think I did anything wrong necessarily, but I shouldn't have said anything in the first place.
Yes, stand next to the red barrels.
You could also always just reach out and ask him if he submitted, and if he didn't, let him know that someone's stealing his stuff and submitting it under his name.
We could. Oh. Yeah.
Was that a weapon part that you just picked up?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Okay, you picked up the one that was down here. That's why I was going that way.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
Ian says Isaac Clarke from Mortal Kombat. Wasn't he in a Mortal Kombat game? I could have swore he was.
He was in... No, he was in, like, a PlayStation.
It was like Killer Instinct, wasn't it?
Okay. Killer Instinct also had Master Chief in it, if I remember right, which was really
Thank
fun.
God I have the safety guard on.
I feel like you should be able to kill the guy who has the codex. Like, is he not on that platform? Should you not be
He's
able
on that platform, but he's in the building.
But he's got
So-
plot armor.
Oh,
Yeah. That too.
I didn't
He
realize
says
that
he was
a-
on PlayStation All Stars.
Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Isaac was nearly a household name.
He was? They tried really hard.
I would say they succeeded.
I remember Mr. Clark.
Yeah, Killer Instinct had the Arbiter,
It makes me
which
so.
I still find so funny.
It makes me so glad to know that the guy writing Bionicle Revised is named Isaac, but like it's spelled the exact same way.
Isaac, yes. Isaac.
Isaac.
I
Mr.
don't remember
Sack
what
Clark.
I don't remember what fighting game it was, but I remember when I was younger, a friend brought a fighting game over to play at my place, and it had like Darth Vader and shit in it.
List off some details about it if you can remember. I might know what you're talking about.
It was just a side-scroller fighting game. I don't remember anything else
Let's
about
not
it
go
other
there.
than
Let's
that
not
it
go
had Darth Vader.
You might be thinking of one of the Soul Calibur games. I think Soul Calibur 3 or 4 had Darth Vader in it, and Yoda. And it was a side-scroller fighting game.
You hit the bench to pause your
Like-
shit while I'm changing,
Like
and then I'll hit the bench.
Mortal Kombat style fighting game. That's what it was.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of that has Darth Vader in it is one of the Soul Calibur games. Which, good games, by the way. If you're looking for a fighting game with good, like, customizable characters and stuff, Soul Calibur is always a solid option.
Okay, right. I have gotten changed. The suit kiosk is free if you want to do that. I'll square my inventory. Oh, I finally got the heavy scaff frame. Ooh.
Oh, you can't name these things, can you?
No, I don't think you can.
That sucks. Alright, let's see here.
Magma added on to it, said Isaac Clarke was in PlayStation All-Stars. His rival was God of War's Zeus, which is interesting since an engineer engineer versus a deity. Drop off the items at the bench, by the way.
Yes, we
He
did.
also said, Arbitrary says, insert Yoda scream here.
Wait a minute, this looks like
Beetle
the suit I
said,
was just
Isaac
wearing.
wasn't Brawlhalla.
This
Bro.
is the suit I was
Really?
just wearing. Oh wait, that's not the
No,
elite
it's...
suit. Alright, here we go. You got the heavy scaff frame though.
Hey, Bessie's here.
I did get a heavy scaff frame.
What does that do?
Listen, Bessie's here.
Oh, Bessim.
Decimeter.
Hello.
So sleep is so
Decimeter,
annoying when time zones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the mock did not get featured. The next time I will be on, confirmably, is next Friday.
It's weird because it didn't show up.
Yeah, I don't.
What are you doing right now at the bench?
I am very quickly slapping my gun back together because I put the scaff frame on it and it took the whole thing apart basically.
Pokel said that they made a cobalt bat thing.
Ooh, I got the heavy scaff frame too. Should I swap it out?
Yes, but only if you know what's in it. Because the scaff frame, the built-in upgrade on that is just more fucking. The built-in upgrade on the scaff frame is more damage.
Best meter says they were
So put that in. It'll remove all the circuits, and then you put all the circuits back.
I'll put them back really quickly.
Yep.
Alright, Trixaan, after you're done with Dead Space, you want to watch me run through the mall map? If you have time.
Mall map?
For Gmod.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
3 damage, 3 clip.
Edel says Zeus arguing with Isaac is hilarious. You need to watch that on
I saw that
stream.
on Twitter once. It was fucking hilarious. I'll watch it again sometime. Let's see. Yes, damage. Just damage across the board.
Damage.
Oh fuck yeah! There we go.
And unfortunately, the game only gives you one scaff frame.
Lame.
One of those scaff frames. Yeah, it's lame as fuck, but you know what can you do?
All right.
Edel also said Dead or Alive has a Cortana with a female Spartan.
Oh, that's right.
Has Cortana.
That's right. That is a thing that they did.
All right, I'm out.
All right, let's
of
go.
the bench. Let's go.
Oh, my helmet looks awesome.
I don't think I have a suit that has a helmet.
I still got 71 shots in this thing after gunning down both of those guys in cold blood. Ah, fuck!
I think you've got to fight that one off on your own. I was just making a confirming run for artifacts.
They're all good? Alright.
Yep, we're good. Let's go!
It is 9:25. We're good on time.
How long are we out?
Again, I gotta go to work at 10.
45? So
like
we'll get to the area where it rains. 10:30ish, okay. So, once we get to the bottom, we want to get into the city and then try our hands at that little optional mission.
Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Oh god. The fucking baby boomers.
They're aliens this time.
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Here it is.
Oh.
2 million years in the making. Let her rip!
I'm horny for fuck. I missed it. Oh god, why is it twitching out like that? Bye? Did I get it at all? I think
I got it.
Just call out.
I can't call out.
Oh my god!
Arbitrary said super canine bro.
Oh, right, all dead.
Over here, over here, over here.
Yep. Just use that there.
All
blueprints discovered.
Very
Builder's
nice.
circuit set available at the thing. So we
Nice.
have more circuits that we can put on. There's a weapon part.
Very nice.
Heavy standard frame.
Another one? Crumbs.
Yeah, our reason cause is right here. I'm frozen.
I'm
not-
I stuttered for a second.
I'm now moving again.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, I'm now moving again. Yeah, no, okay, so it was only the one. Right. Through the door we go.
Yep.
We're going to the vents.
How old is this
We're
blood?
gonna be
I wonder?
stuck.
Among Us?
That blood is 200 years old.
Oh yeah. Where this is the part where the fan disappears behind you. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, bye. Synchronized jump.
Okay, there might be another weapon part here.
Is it?
Really cool, but there might be.
Bye.
See one. Wait. No, that was just an ammo box.
Alright. I love how
Down we
the
go.
fan completely forgets that you. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind.
No. You gotta clip this and fall an indeterminate distance. Before landing at the bottom of the drilling shaft. We're
Eel
2
says,
million
definitely topical. They were editing photos for work, and a family had a portrait of them holding up Lego versions of themselves. It was the cutest thing they've seen in a while.
Aw, that sounds
Oh.
wholesome.
Oh, but, yeah. That's cute.
Clear a path for the dropships. Do it now.
Alrighty.
Damn it! We
So
better
there's a
find
bench
them before
over
the
there.
reinforcements arrive. Come
Nice
on.
over.
Over here. And there's also an alien artifact.
Ooh.
Obituary said it's Chief's biggest fan.
Edel?
By
No, the fan.
Oh my god.
Personal journal, Dr. Earl Serrano. By setting up camp at the edge of the deep dig site, I am able to oversee the excavations more directly than before. Each day is filled with thrilling new discoveries never before witnessed by another human being. Just yesterday, we broke through into a staggeringly huge internal cavity filled with an eerie green light. There was a sudden rush of vapor as the two atmospheres met for the first time in eons. The deep dig teams were sent in with camera feeds to be my eyes and ears. I could hardly contain my excitement as the first images, grainy though they were, showed a vast city of magnificent architecture and towering statues rising out of the mist.
Edel said they're the biggest fan.
Very Mountains of Madness.
We were at the Mountains of Madness. This is where I was. I was at the Mountains of Madness.
Mountains of
Builder's
Madness
Circuit.
was interesting. I heard somebody read it once.
Oh yeah, it was the most interesting thing about it, I think. There's when the elder things finally wake up after their very long sleep, they kill everyone at that camp. But several of them, when they're talking about when they're sending when the people at the camp are sending messages over the wireless talking about the specimens that they've found that they can't easily class as animal or vegetable, they're explaining that some of them are damaged, and they're going to attempt to cut open the damaged ones to gain more insight into their biology in order to accurately place them.
A dissection did take place, but it was not the Elder Things.
No, they did. They did manage to cut into some of the Elder Things.
Oh.
Not very successfully, but they did manage to. Thing is, when the Elder Things woke up, they were presumably stored right next to the dissection room, and nobody expected them to wake up. So the first thing that they see after however many millions of years it had been
It's a bunch of
is the
dissection
strange,
tools.
these strange creatures cutting open their dead friends.
Yeah.
And then when Lake's party arrives, I think it's Lake's party, the other party that wasn't at the camp. When they arrive, what do they find? They find everybody ripped up,
including the dogs.
the canned food, including the dogs, but they're notably not eaten. What is eaten is the canned food, which has been opened in every manner except the way that you would expect. And then they find, according to the amount of damaged specimens that were collected, 5 pointed mounds in the snow. And they dig up the mounds, and they find the damaged specimens in the mounds.
Oh, they buried them, right.
They buried their dead. I can't remember where I heard it.
Like, the
No,
true
it was-
horrors at the end of Mountains of Madness were the Shuggoths, right? Not even the Elder Things.
It was the Shuggoths that was whatever was in that sunless sea, because it had sat seething in its hatred for God knows how long.
Because if I recall correctly, like, the guy who... The guy whose perspective it was written from came to, like, that understanding regarding, you know, what you said, and them seeing their friends dead and whatnot.
Yeah.
And he even regarded the Elder Things as men of science, quote unquote.
He doesn't say that they're men of science. He says that they were the men of their... He might have said that much.
He described them as men of something. And he was
the
using
men of their day.
Yeah, he was meaning men of, like, men as in the context of a very intelligent species.
An intelligent people.
Yeah.
Which is both really cool and really strange coming from Lovecraft of all fucking people.
Yeah. Considering anything that's different from him, he didn't really like too much.
Oh yeah, but it was so fascinating to me. I remember in one of the Tarnished Archaeologist videos, he's looking at the ruins of Farum Azula in Elden Ring. And the burials in Farum Azula are basically one-to-one copies of a real archaeological site called the Varna Necropolis in Eastern Europe, I believe. Varna has more gold than anywhere else, and what you find in Varna is you find people buried with gold, buried with goods, and not a whole lot else, right? And what he describes it as culture in its essence. Burial practices, goods, copper tools. Culture in its essence. And to find this thing from untold ages of the past, burying its dead in 5-pointed mounds.
Yeah.
It's something that's going to stay with me forever because it's culture in its essence.
Yes.
Whatever this thing is, it has culture. It has a culture. There's no reason in the wild for you to bury your dead in 5-pointed mounds. We get in several species, in very simple species like ants, we get what's called funeral caching, where you will take dead members of your own species and you will toss them somewhere else.
Right.
Ants don't need big brains to do this.
No.
And it's possible, although the research into Homo naledi is unfortunately very, very scuffed, but it's possible that a species of hominin from Africa called Homo naledi was doing the same thing, that they were caching their dead. You don't need a huge brain to do this, but the fact that they would have been hominins means that they would have had a larger brain than most, and so it could have been more significant to them, right? The Elder Things doing it specifically in 5-pointed mounds.
Yeah, like there's a tradition.
There's no
tradition
reason
in that.
There's a tradition. There's a thought there. There's something happening. There's artistic things happening. There's so much happening. I want eventually, because I do write a little bit, right? I want eventually to write a monster that does something like that out of absolutely nowhere. That just buries its dead in a very elaborate way with little, like, flowers or something. And for people to look on sort of horrified and uncomfortable about what this means and
Yeah,
not want
just
to really
implication is so fucking strong, dude. I love it. I gotta pee really quick, but I wanna talk more about that when I get back.
Misshapen moon in orbit.
Yeah.
That's what
We'll
controls
listen to Serrano.
It's the end state of these creatures.
I was gonna read chat.
It would have been.
Yeah.
You see, the natives of this planet constructed a machine.
Arbitrary said, so this is straight up a at the Mountains of Madness now.
Sorry?
Arbitrary said, so this is straight up at the Mountains of Madness now? Is he talking about the
Oh!
actual... Is he
Yeah, I was
talking about the actual Mountains of Madness or Dead Space
Yes,
3?
I was talking about the actual Mountains of Madness, but Dead Space 3
Yeah,
at the
and-
very end, it becomes at the Mountains of Madness. Like we're about to see here, the alien
And-
race that is down here, they left
Yeah,
behind a language, and that language is not the language that they would have spoken in life. It's a language that they made for the explicit purpose of communicating with whatever stumbles across their corpses. And the words that we find translations for are very thematic words. Warrior, open, sacrifice.
Carver, you hear that? The machine can crush the moon. It just needs to be properly configured.
Sorry, continue.
What about Danik? Stopping Danik
I was
won't
just
be
gonna say
enough.
that Arbitrary,
We need to get that codex
he
back.
realized that we were talking about
key to
the actual book.
reconfiguring
He
the
thought
machine.
that we were talking about Dead Space lore, just straight up ripping off Lovecraft.
No, it doesn't straight up rip
But
off
it takes a
Lovecraft.
lot of cues from him.
Magma said that it has empathy for others in its ranks, and also the traditional aspect. Edel says that there is a game where Abraham Lincoln fights Lovecraft monsters. I think it's called Codename Steam.
So that word is just open. It just translates to open, and it opens a door. And there's doors in there, and I'm pretty sure some of them are also opened with that same phrase, open. So it's not complex thoughts that are being described here. It's very specific thematic words. Like I was saying, warrior, sacrifice, final are some of the other ones. And here we are.
Shit.
I have to piss really bad during this cutscene.
You can go piss.
That must be the machine.
Sorry, let it play.
Okay.
Because it's a long cutscene. Let it play. I'll have time.
So I guess this is it.
Yeah. This is it.
I need you to promise me something. If I don't make it, you'll get this done, right?
We'll get this done, Carver. You and me.
Yeah, but if I don't... I helped get us this far. And that's close enough for all this to count, right?
Count for what?
For... I don't know, just... all the bad I've done.
Oh, shut up, Carver. You're a good man.
I alienated my son. Wrecked my family. Isaac, I killed Santos. Is that what a good man does?
Good men mean well. You just don't always end up doing well.
Hey,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry about Ellie, man.
Me too. Me too.
This way. Clear that problem.
Here we go.
Stand. It's not too late.
Turn it back now, right?
Let's go get that codex.
Oh, hello, Miss Kitty. How you doing?
Cat appears.
Magma said Codename Steam is a really ill-known game. It's like XCOM on the 3DS.
But here it is, the alien city, and we can get a glimpse at one of them right there.
XCOM's fucking great. I love XCOM.
I think XCOM would be a really fun game to play on stream. You could just have all your soldiers named after stream members.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
Chat members.
It's alive, Danik. It's hungry and it isn't alone.
And we can build Chiba horrible, horrible modless.
Oh no. Wait, for what
Do you have
game?
space for that?
XCOM.
Oh
XCOM.
god. Snake titties.
All of the snake titties.
Did you have space for that?
Space what?
The circuit that I picked up.
I think so. Let me double check here. Yeah, I did, but thank you for reminding me. I got an empty inventory.
And there's also a salvage spot right here. And I'm frozen.
Yeah, I don't know why it wants me to go first.
Edel says that you said Miss Kitty and immediately looked up because that's what everyone calls her.
Really? That's funny.
I've had similar things happen with friends. No further details.
We need the details right now. Live on stream. Let everyone know.
No, I don't think I will.
Alright, who said daddy and who made it? Who said it?
No, it wasn't that. Oh.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Does the machine incorporate bits of markers?
It does look to incorporate bits of markers.
The machine.
Yeah.
Well, Detroit said they remember Mandalore Gaming highlighting this moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, do we want to talk a little bit about? No, we'll wait till we get to the bone pile.
Yeah.
The bone pile.
Yeah. Well, you'll see. Give it a second. We also did just unlock another circuit set, by the way.
I noticed.
Which means that we are doing extremely well in terms of.
Isaac! He's getting away! Hang on! I got a plan!
Not in terms of just resources, in terms of the collectibles.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Because I haven't missed a single goddamn thing!
Arbitrary says if he does the XCOM thing, their character is most likely going to be the first to die. Also, don't trust my mod list. I have a mod problem, apparently. What do you mean I have a mod problem? Nikita's the one with the mod problem.
So the bone
Best
pile.
meter says that they love the bone pile inscription.
Well, I mean, look at it. What else do you want to call this? And this is another one of those places where I want to remind chat that if you crouch, go up here, and then turn your camera around, or go up to any wall and turn your camera around, Isaac completely leaves the frame, and you're able to just take pictures of things as you wish.
That's so cool.
Everyone's making bets on whose character would die first now.
So
Magma
these-
said it's them.
So these aliens, according to both Roanoke and my own observations, firstly, they are a strange mix between vertebrate and invertebrate. So they have presumably an internal skeleton. Yeah, they have presumably an internal skeleton, which is what we're seeing here. And they would have had a hard, but not
Not chitin.
a hard, like almost like a chitin, yeah, but not quite a chitin. I'm thinking more like cartilage. A cartilaginous exoskeleton of some kind. You can see that there are 6 holes in the skull. That would have been, these would have all been nasal cavities, and not eyes. I don't know where exactly its eyes would have been. It could be that the eyes would have been eye spots on the ends of the little protrusions on the ends of the face. But with that, they're able to make various noises. Roanoke posits that these noises underwater, because if you've heard about how humpback whales can vibrate humans to death with their noises,
Yes.
if they try hard enough, it could be that the necromorphs, the sounds that we're hearing coming out of the necromorphs, that's what it would have been underwater. But now it's just really annoying noises.
For context, that's not quite how it works. Humpback whales are capable of echolocation, which is essentially a massive sound wave from the ocean.
Like
If
sonar.
you get hit, it's like sonar. If you get hit by that, you're like right next to the fucking whale. Just be glad they fucking don't, when there's people swimming around them, they don't use sonar, because
Yeah.
they don't want to fucking kill things.
Apparently they seem aware
they're
of that.
smart enough to know. Yes,
Yeah.
they are aware that they would kill things. What happens is it'll hit you, and it'll essentially just immediately cause an aneurysm.
It
Your
will
eardrums will
nullify
burst.
your insides.
Your eardrums will burst, and the blood vessels in your brain will rupture.
And
Pretty
so that's
much
what-
immediately.
Yeah, and so that's what's happening with the nasal cavities and the necromorphs now, is that it's all that basically.
Now,
It's
question about these
noises that
markers.
would have fucked you up.
Are these just extremely young markers?
Well, they'd all be extremely old.
They are extremely old, but they're significantly less developed than the ones we've seen elsewhere.
It could be that these are sculptural.
They're sculptures.
and that they're simply, yeah, these ones could be sculptural, and that they're highly revered, because as they were in our culture, they might be highly revered. You can also see them, because it would have been underwater, you can see those triangular doorways. If you look up, you see more triangular doorways. So they're taking advantage of that. And also you can see the beginning of what is also happening here. So the species both exhibits indeterminate growth, which is something that we only really see a whole lot of in underwater environments. It's not deep sea gigantism, it's called indeterminate growth. Lobsters do this. If a lobster were able to keep shedding continuously, it would presumably never die because it's negligibly senescent. Its DNA doesn't break down with age in the way that everything else does.
Right.
And it's also extremely polymorphic. Polymorphism is not something that we see in, I believe it's called polymorphism, I could be wrong, but it's not something that we see very often in especially complex life forms. The most notable example that you would be familiar with is ants, where you have the queen, and then you have majors and super majors, and where there's one genotype, but there's a lot of phenotypes that they can take on depending on certain.
Yeah, it's similar with bees. Like when a bee makes, say, you've got a hive and you've got a bunch of eggs sitting in there, the queen suddenly dies. The workers can pick and choose any one of those eggs and turn it into a queen.
Yes.
By feeding it royal jelly. Which literally just by feeding it a specific kind of food changes how that specific egg develops entirely.
Yeah.
Sorry for triggering the necromorphs.
No, it's fine.
Bessimeter said it's polymorphism.
Yes, it is polymorphism.
I did not know that's what it was actually called.
Yeah. There's multiple. You'll see that as we go. You'll see a number of them with different arrangements of hands. They have these, I think they're 4 fingers. These hands with 4 fingers on them. And it's either both the upper and lower appendage, or it's just the middle appendage, or the middle limb. And then the upper one and the lower one, a different setup. You can also see in these ones they have like hand feet, but on other examples you see them with simple spikes protruding backwards out of their feet.
Right. Like Rosetta.
With
Rosetta.
With those hands that have like the long fingers, it is more likely that they were actually fins.
Could have
as
been,
opposed to hands, because if you actually look at like the skeletal structure of things that have skeletons in the ocean, you'll see that the fins actually have bones that go through them.
Yes, well, that's the case of
and they look like
from
fingers.
land-faring creatures. So that's like
Yeah,
what
they
whales
look like
and dolphins
fingers.
have going on.
Yeah. So we'll slip down here. We'll see some more fossil examples down here. We're going to try to run through this really quickly, and then they'll probably be it for the night.
This is an optional mission, right?
Yeah, this is the last option. At the end of this, we'll unlock the hazard suit.
Hey, nice.
Toaster said Dawn of NSSD is in the server.
Dawn of
that's interesting.
Wait, who is that?
Dawn of NSSD is the famous Old Kingdom loot mocker.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, hello.
The old
welcome.
Here.
Hello and welcome.
If they're even watching the stream. Wait, how long ago did they join?
From the ancient days.
They joined like 3 minutes ago.
Oh wow. Hello. Hi.
Holy shit.
Toru, you have my permission to make a lewd Mox channel and have it restricted.
Alright,
Remember
he's coming over to.
I'll just duplicate the 18+ channel and
He's coming over to our side.
And then you can add them to that too.
The ancient one.
Let's see. I don't think
I'll duplicate the 18+ channel and just call it Mox 18+ instead of Art 18+.
Sure.
God, that's fascinating.
Alright, edit channel. Permission. Add member. There you go. Dawn has been added to
Alright.
the Mox
Dawn
18
of
list.
NSSD. That's interesting. Because I was hearing people talking about Dawn, even in the fucking the Old Kingdom, the pre-Flame War shit.
The pre-Flame War.
I know that, but
In the
that's how it
before
was always
times.
divided. In the before times, yeah, I was fucking hearing about Dawn of NSSD in the before times. It was fucking wild, and now he's here.
Yes, Magma is actually Dawn.
That's fascinating. I'm fascinated.
Well, hello, Don. You guys are gonna have to educate me more on these known lewd Marcus, because chances are, while I do probably follow some of them on Twitter.
So Dawn does a lot of like lewd-ish mocks with like white hips, thighs, titties occasionally, but they also do a fair amount of like stop-motion animation with those mocks, and they're very well animated.
Oh,
like,
wait a
titty
minute.
jiggle
Is
and
this the
everything.
one with the whip obsession?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Takeda has shown me a fair few. Takeda has shown me a fair few of their animations already.
I've seen them.
Oh, was I keeping you? I'm really sorry.
No, no, you're fine.
Okay, because I don't want to be the one who was just sitting around in the thing. So we have a text log, and there's an audio log over here if you want to hit it.
Oh sure, yeah. Isn't that a Frozen Hunter?
Yes,
Edel specified that they not only do they do stop motion animations, they also do instructions.
Oh wow.
Noma is also in the Twitch chat.
Hello Noma, how you doing?
It seems by sound. The markings are words, that I'm sure of, but without a means of translating them, I'm afraid its purpose will remain a mystery. If only there were more time.
Arbitrary says, going back to ancient burials, the Shanadar cave burials fascinate them to no end. They're very clear burial rites being performed by Neanderthals, but their context is nowhere to be found.
I'm somewhat familiar with the Shanadar cave, if only because we have evidence that they were caring for their old from Shanadar. One of the Shanadar Neanderthals was basically had no teeth except for
Why is there a zero gravity area down here?
Because if you look down.
Oh god. Oh, these things.
Yeah, but there's also on the floor you will eventually find little panels that can generate an anti-gravity field.
Oh. What are these things, by the way?
They would have also been native life forms. They're not very well described. There's a stasis coating.
Oh, nice.
Pay attention on the bridges of these platforms too, because there should be on one of them. Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
There's text log.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's basically describing. Oh no. When I first saw the city, I was amazed at the statuary. They're everywhere you look, clustered together, integrated into the architecture. It wasn't until I studied them more closely that I understood. They're not statues at all, but the remains of this once great species. Willing or not, they have become an integral part of a machine of staggering complexity. They have literally paid for the construction with their very lives.
Noma's asking how we are today.
Doing all right. I see this guy doing the jiggy over here.
Doing the jiggy?
Look over here. Come
I see
over to
that.
where I am. Oh, he's hip thrusting.
Oh, he's not. There ain't nobody doing a jiggy over there on my screen.
Aw, man.
You're pointing at nothing.
You're gonna have to see it when you watch the VOD.
I will see it when I watch the VOD, because I will watch the VOD.
Oh my god, he's still going. He's getting more violent the closer I get.
That is usually how it goes.
You alright, man?
Arbitrary said, of all ancient biotubers, they never thought that SSD would be the one to join.
I mean...
Magma says, yeah, that just feels odd, but it's not that's bad.
It feels good to know
Just
people.
more wise and old school are joining this little side community.
Hey, it's more invigorating for it, I'd say.
The community in general is very small. You can also see here.
Jesus.
Yeah. This is another very well-preserved specimen. It's very old. But you can see what I'm talking about, where you've got the middle appendages that would probably have been hands. Then you've got these very big ones here that are just feet. and then these backwards pointing claws or whatever they are. It's ever so slightly different in structure. It could be that what we're looking at is basically their equivalent of a primate.
Oh, so this is much older than even their species.
It could be, but I think that they're just extremely polymorphic. Without getting radiometric isotope dates off of any of them, or doing phylogenetic analysis, we wouldn't be able to tell.
Arbitrary and Noma they're having a talk in YouTube chat. Arbitrary said Arbitrary said they envy Nova with their entire being for that Exotoa.
I think you mean the other way around. Noma wants the Exotoa real bad. Or did Noma finally get an Exotoa?
He said it was a hefty penny, so I think Noma finally got an Exotoa.
Congrats, Noma! Holy shit.
I know where
Arbitrary said, was asking did it come with the galley and gold mask, and they said, no. They had their galley with a can separately. And a golden mask and a parts hole. He also said, cheap, you moron, I own one now.
One day.
I hope I didn't sound too rude when I said, oh god, when I found out Don was the one who made all those loot animations. Genuinely happy to have anyone.
Yeah.
And like, legitimately talented individual. I've seen a lot of their work.
Oh yeah. Very good stop work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Very good jiggle physics with something so static.
Okay, Takeda, you need to just shut up.
Takeda immediately making the conversation curse.
Yeah, Coco says that they will be heading up for the night.
Who is?
What they wish was a good
Coco.
Bye, Coco.
They're dead. Sorry that I let you open the door, but I thought it would be fun.
You fuck.
Well, you're the one with the camera. You know, I gotta be considerate.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
You know, speaking of camera, you know what game we should play on stream at some point?
Content warning?
I have some clips that I need to share of that.
So do I.
I have no idea, but I need to go.
Content warning's one of those games that you need the right kind of people for, I think.
Would I be the right kind of people?
I think you would be.
I mean, given the fact that, to be fair, given the fact that half of your livings are earned through just talking into a camera, I think it would be a good fit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Those are rehearsed though. I'm crap at improv. Oh!
90% of your YouTube.
Help! He's black!
He's enhanced!
I'm sorry, I had to say that.
Oh, while looking for my content warning clips, I instead found a clip of me and Toru playing checkers.
What?
So,
I remember
me and
this
Toru, yeah, me and Toru were sitting in VC.
And really... Chiquita is a little rat who never lets anything go and will always make me feel bad and torture me with these things.
You shouldn't feel bad. It was funny. But I noticed that there's a checkers activity on Discord. I'm like, hey, we should play checkers. And Toru's like, I don't know if you want to play checkers. I'm really good at checkers. I'm like, why not? Oh. It should be fun. I proceed to beat Toru without losing, like, a single piece. It was very funny.
I did enjoy the dog.
Yeah, it's one of my proudest moments.
So you recorded the entire checker session? That's another thing I'm really bad at. I am really bad at chess and checkers.
Checkers is really easy, honestly. If it was chess, it might have been different.
Says the person who's really good at checkers.
I was just slightly better than Toru.
Like, nothing will show off my autism better than how awful I am at chess.
I thought autism was supposed to make you good at chess.
If you have the right kind of autism.
There's steel mods, but I did find a really cool artifact on
Poster said, speaking of ancient biotubers, I wonder if they'll ever hear Chiba come in contact with Alexander's Empire or Bionicle.
Wait,
considering they stream but seem to have left Bionicle behind.
Who was it again?
Alexander Empire or Bionicle. Considering they stream but have seemed to left Bionicle behind.
I can't find any of my content warning clips.
Nah. Well, I mean, anything could happen. Anything could happen. We got Dawn in here. We got Dawn in here. That's got to be worth for something.
Edel says, hey Chi, what's a unique weapon you don't see much in Bionicle? They want to make their first one different.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I just went for what was closest.
A unique weapon I would like to see in Bionicle? A crossbow.
No, it's a unique weapon you don't see much in Bionicle. They want to make their first one different.
An actual bow and arrow. It's challenging, but there are ways to do it. And I've tried it. I've made several. This is something I've never talked about, actually. I had an obsession for a while with trying to make a proper bow and arrow out of Bionicle and Technic. And I've only semi-succeeded. But I've developed systems. Not necessarily complex. They're mostly made out of rubber bands, but... Oh, let me go dump
deposit.
stuff.
Yeah, deposit your parts,
I
and then if
found them.
Pick up that circuit, then you should.
You found who?
I found my content warning clips.
Hey!
So I'd spent the whole game playing with Toru, and then I decided to just join a random public lobby, and it was just full of other Aussies, and we just immediately fucking clicked. It was the funniest shit.
Aussies
you need to post the one of you need to post the one of me with like the short clip of me just getting dragged away into the darkness down the stairs. Because it's like the funniest part about it is like just before the actual that part, we're all going down the stairs, you know, we're all talking and laughing at stuff in the background, and then suddenly it just cuts to me screaming as I'm being dragged away by the air down the stairs into the darkness.
Imagining you screaming.
I mean, if Takia posts a clip into like memes or something in the server, so we can look at it.
I gotta find them all. I'm just checking all the clips to see which ones are which.
I think I posted it as well, to somewhere else not too long ago. Maybe I'll be able to find it.
Chat, do you like the fact that my helmet has literal eyebrows on it? I look unfazed like Squidward.
I don't think there's a single armor set in the game that I can pick up that has those fucking eyebrows.
Yeah, this looks like it's a mishmash of a bunch of other suits.
I think it's actually unique. Well, it's mostly just like a recolor of what I'm wearing, and then the helmet, the eye thing on the helmet at least is unique.
Yeah. All right. I just love how there's no practical purpose to have those shades over the eyes.
Well, I imagine it's something like the.
I had to say something, huh? I had to say something.
Raymond says Kongu has a crossbow.
Sacrifice.
Barbecue.
Right. So what's gonna happen here?
They're all gonna bust out, and it's probably
what's gonna happen?
Lockdown.
Overclocked frame set, hostile environment suit.
Whoa.
So the next time, yeah, so what we're probably gonna do, right, is we're gonna grab this, and then we have to make our escape. On the way out, there is a room with a ladder, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to go down the ladder and pick up a circuit, because there's a circuit down there.
Okay.
Do not follow me down that ladder.
Gotcha.
because
no.
there's no reason to follow me down that ladder.
Dawn has
and
already
then-
posted one of their animations in the general chat.
Oh boy. Oh wait.
And
Before
then-
we activate this, I want to take a look at that.
It's
Okay,
a
I'm just gonna
alright.
take a quick.
40-second. It's a 40-second animation, but it's there.
Oh my god, I see ass. God damn it!
It's already
Oh.
time.
It's so unnecessarily anime.
By the way, we can absolutely just put Dawn directly into the 18 plus.
Oh,
They're
obviously.
They're definitely they've been around for God knows
Look
how long.
at the
They're definitely-
fucking profile icon Dawn's using.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Midna?
It's some kind of Twilight-esque character.
I'll have to watch that whole thing later.
Yeah.
We've got an interesting thing going on at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Let's activate the thing.
Yep. And then we've got to fucking get the hell out of here.
Oh shit! 1 sec. Oh fuck.
Donna's also said
We're okay while we're in this room, but as soon as we leave this room, we're in danger.
Okay.
Donick said as well for weapons that they don't see much in Bionicle, nunchucks. They said they are underrated.
Absolutely. Oh god damn it. Drop this. Drop this.
I don't know if you're seeing what the scavenger bots are doing right now, but I'm fucking.
What do they do?
losing it.
What the fuck?
There's one on the ceiling too, I think, somewhere. I don't know where it went, but I watched it go up the ceiling. We're not meant to stay in the room with them.
No.
Yeah, okay, we gotta get. No,
He bleeds.
don't antagonize them. Please don't antagonize them. For the love of God, don't antagonize them.
Alright,
They're
let's
about
go.
to be chasing us. Do not antagonize. Hold
Couldn't
on.
find that clip you were
Hold on, wait,
talking about,
before we go,
or-
before we go. Make sure that you have empty
seems like-
spaces in your inventory, because if you end up dropping something...
Well, Dawn, I would like to formally welcome you to the server.
So they're in the stream.
Your work is very interesting.
There it is! Okay, so this is the room with the ladder.
Okay,
It's
don't
at
fall
the
you down.
top.
Don't fall you down.
I found it.
Right, I have to hack this panel.
Yeah, go. I've got you covered.
We're through, fuck 'em.
Yep.
Up the way we go.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Show me what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. And by the
I will be right
way,
back.
let's get the fuck out of here.
Peter, you're in chat reading duty while I'm gone.
Okay. What have you read? What haven't you?
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to put on the hostile environment suit in here.
Oh, wait, why am I using this? There we go. Goodbye.
So hopefully what we're going to do, we're going to go through that section ahead, and we're going to put on the,
Cheap.
we're going to get to the main promenade area, and then we're going to put on the hostile environment suit, and then we'll see what else is, what time.
Cheap.
Alright. What is it, Takeda?
I'm supposed to go to work soon.
It is currently 10:15 where I am. I got 15 minutes at least.
Yeah, this
You're
shouldn't
cutting
take
it close.
I'm virtually always
How
late
long
on
does it take you
Fridays,
to-
but I'm okay.
How long
I
does it
don't
take
wanna-
you to get to work?
Don't worry about it. They won't fire me. They're pushovers. How does this fucking stone work, by the way? It's violating the laws of
We're gonna-
thermodynamics.
I don't
gonna
know,
get
but
a-
it's cool and I like it.
We're gonna get a message from Cheap later. He's just like, I've been fired from my job. Turns out they're not pushovers.
They're not pushovers.
You're dumb.
And I'm going to fucking feel terrible.
No, I'm not gonna get fired. Believe me, I literally told a guy to fuck off the other day. Well, he was being a dick, and I called the police on him. This guy, I don't know what this guy's problem was. He was irate with people for the slightest bit of provocation. He's the kind of person who would say fuck you if you're telling him that the bathroom was the other way down the hallway.
I'm not paying attention to the dogs, by the way, or at least not too much attention.
Okay, what the fuck? I can't get through here? I should clearly be able to fly through here. It is telling me to go through there. Game, please. Game! I can't. Trixaan, I can't.
What do you mean?
It won't let me fly. Oh, okay, I got through. Just bad hitbox.
Arbitrary says Cheap gets fired, changes the minimum Patreon tier to $10.
No, I would never do that to you guys.
Toaster says Cheap. I've had a thought. If boobs on robots doesn't make sense to you, what's your justification for wide childbearing hips?
Because it puts their center of gravity much lower to the ground, and it makes them able to support themselves easier. Eat crow. The super stasis, the super kinesis.
Isaac, these discs.
Oh Lord, I am returned.
Edelgard says Cheap and Dawn collab land.
Oh, I mean, they're in the server.
Wait, who said what?
Edelgard said Cheap and Dawn collab land.
Only if Dawn wants to. I'd be down for having a conversation / debate about the ethics of boobs on robots. Nah.
There are several reasons.
No, there are not. The only
We all know boobs on robots is correct.
No, it isn't. I like boobs. I am a boob man first and foremost.
Hold on.
Here's the thing.
Hold on. There's a suit kiosk over here, and we have a new suit.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Here's the thing, is that the appearance of them is just visually nice to look at. It's hardwired into our brains.
It is nice to look at, but if you're looking for efficiency and you're creating a giant robot to go into space to
You're looking for efficiency in this story where their best solution to the fucking problem of the planet blowing up was to build a giant robot. Yeah,
they're
sure
they're the great beings. Their understanding is beyond our comprehension.
And what if the boobs?
How did the boobs play into the great plan, Trixaan?
The justification.
They're beyond your understanding. Clearly, you just explained it yourself.
No.
They create more internal space. You can put important stuff there.
Why wouldn't you just put it in the gut
like
or something?
Milk?
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't look very attractive, but like if you're arguing for like putting internal storage somewhere, like you wouldn't just put it on the chest.
Why not?
Where else are you supposed to store all your toa milk?
In your ass.
What?
I realized your question. I thought you were gonna say fat.
Noma says, "Let me in this call. I want to debate."
Tori, you can add Noma to the call if you can add her to the call if you like.
I figured we were gonna leave it at only 4 people, but okay.
Well, I mean,
well, the stream's coming to a close.
Yeah,
it's fine. It should be.
Yeah.
So it's fine if we want to go to like ridiculous lengths about. It's fine if we want to get things a little ridiculous at the end.
Where is Noma?
Arbitrary says Noma, Dawn, and Takeda would start World War III.
You would all be verbally murdered.
All right. Noma has been
Well,
added.
look, here's the thing. It was in Matanui's great plan to put boobs on the robot.
No, it wasn't.
I'm not gonna argue
Literally
with
nobody
that.
in Bionicle Universe has boobs.
Rudaka has
No,
boobs.
she doesn't.
They
It's
have
vaguely
boobs.
titty-shaped armor. It's flat as a pancake otherwise.
What?
They're
Hold
still
on.
there.
Hold on. Catch me up.
Okay, we're
Because
talking about
We're arguing about boobs.
I know we're talking about boobs.
Also, we have a lewd
I'm
animator.
Raymond
also
also wants to
Feel
join.
happy.
Yeah, I know Don. Don's cool.
Yeah.
Raymond also wants to join.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, does Raymond have something to contribute to the conversation about boobs on robots?
Okay, I could settle this in a couple ways, Sheep.
In a couple of ways? Okay. Your
Yes.
move, liberal.
Okay, first off, one thing that has been debated, that has been constantly said about how, let's go specifically Bionicle right here, is that they are techno-organic. They are organic and techno.
Yes.
Now, the Matoran universe is 80% technical and 20% organic, or roughly about that's how it goes. Now, it is never broke down how exactly that 20% is dished out. However, they do have lungs, they do have a need to eat, they do have a need to breathe, which I already said that. And they can feel pain, so thus they have nerves. Meaning that even if they don't have the physical need to reproduce, having the sexual dimorphism is a thing that is normal for people basically playing fucking God because they broke their damn planet in half by playing God. So, the fact that they have them is not entirely out of place.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Now-
but where do the boobs play into the Great Being's plan? That's what I need to understand, Noma. If we
Look,
have to
clearly-
if we have to go take Roanoke Gaming hostage
Is the machine.
and get him to like explain the logistics of this franchise that he probably doesn't even know too much about because it was after his time, I would love it if we could.
After his time? What do you mean after his time?
How old is he?
He's probably older than us. He's probably older than us.
Yes, after his time. He wasn't a kid at the time.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
No, if you could fucking get Roanoke to explain fucking Bunkle, that'd be hilarious.
It'd be hilarious, but that's like a pipe dream in terms of
Yeah, but imagine if you emailed him and he said yes.
Shibarus Roanoke gaming collab. Oh my god, I would actually cream myself.
We'd be having there'd be a flood in Texas just by sheep alone.
Flarg says looks at the gladiatorians who have
Oh damn it, Noma, you doxed me!
Terry says you're rude. 1974.
Bro, they know
I mean, didn't we already know that you lived there? Pretty sure you mentioned that in your earlier streams.
I
You
might
said
have
it before.
mentioned Texas. Okay, as long as you guys don't mention the area.
Yeah,
I don't even know the
you
area.
literally said earlier, because I brought up in Gary's mod, they made a Valley View mod,
I
and
said
you said,
I've been to DFW, Toru.
Guys, hold on. Wait, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Pressing matter. It's like 10 something on your end, and you've got like 15 minutes to go. Let's not go anywhere else.
Okay, did we just save inventory?
I'm pretty sure we just did progress saving and inventory saving. I could be wrong. I'm not
Raymond
even sure
says
what
they.
it is on that. So.
Raymond says they have stuff to add to this discussion, but sorry, their lunch break is almost over.
I'm sorry, Raymond. The conversation's almost over. The stream might be ending in a few minutes here.
Quick, get in
Poster
here.
said, "Don't worry, Cheeb. We all knew you were from Texas."
Quick, get in here. You've been at it.
Okay, come in
Alright,
and
what do you wanna
contribute
add?
to this conversation immediately.
Hello, people. I just wanted to say,
Why do
Wait,
boobs belong
crap.
on robots, you fuck? Robots, you fuck.
Because they're not robots, because they're fucking organic, and it's doing
they're
the same
robots
function
with
there that it is
organic
anywhere else.
components.
Also, to be fair,
Makes more-
Japan has shown me in multiple different
Japan
things
has
they can
shown
also
me
be
the
used
best way to
as
start out an
weapons.
argument.
If you go back and watch Mazinger Z, the first female enemy he fights, they're missiles.
What?
They can be weaponized.
We're gonna talk about the boobs being missiles. That's like the least attractive form of boob play on a mechanical construct.
Okay.
Nah,
you
that's-
want to know something
nah.
that's even, you know what's more attractive than that?
Boob missiles are hot.
G2's Korgot having a minigun strapped to her chest.
Yeah, minigun tits. Where did you go, Trixaan?
Well, I was following the scavenger bot thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I also wanted to add, I hope you guys are cool with it. I invited Don. I was in a Bionicle Discord with them
You're
a couple
the
years
one
back.
responsible.
Asked him if he wanted to join.
I mean, that's fine. I appreciate it all the same. Didn't think Don's DMs were open like that.
Just wanted to,
You could just slide in.
you know,
That's
we're a
good.
very niche community, and
Hey, you're doing your part.
it's nice
and
to
I
have more
appreciate it.
builders.
Thank you, Spinal.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's good to get everything interconnected again.
Yes, we need
Right?
what we're doing is we are attaching ourselves to the Bionicle community en masse like a parasite finding a host.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
just
and
gonna
eventually-
ask, you
We'll
know
make
what?
like
I'm
a
just gonna
male
ask Storm.
anglerfish. We'll make like a male anglerfish, and that will become a part of it.
You know what? I'm
Oh,
just
wait,
gonna ask Storm about the ethics of boobs on Bionicle.
Do it. Also, wait, Cheap, I just thought of something that could contribute to the argument.
Okay.
So, if you want to go with the realistic route, it could literally be like either A, recoil dampeners, or gyros.
Dampeners for the chest.
Yeah.
Or it could be like camels. They store an excess reserve of fat and water there for when things get too difficult.
Or it could be like beluga whales, where they have a massive amount of bouncy fat on their fucking nose.
Yeah.
It could fucking be.
Or elephant
these
skills.
things-
Same thing.
These things happen.
As long as it's in the
Or-
nose.
Actually, with elephant skills, it's a dominance thing. So.
Or the best reason, in my opinion, just because.
Okay.
That's literally.
Oh wait!
I can
I
make
found
all
the thing.
kinds of justifications that I want. Oh, what thing?
I found the hotspot.
Ah.
Okay. What do we do now?
That-
Because I gotta
aesthetically
start getting
pleasant.
ready for work.
Arbitrary said Dawn used Rab's image. She would be pretty proud.
Don used
Until
raps.
he makes a mock of her.
Honestly,
Honestly,
I
go
think
ahead.
we ought to. I think we ought to pack it up because the next thing from here is a big fucking spam bush.
Yeah.
And then going
Spam
off
bush.
on a quest. I have a feeling the next stream is going to be the end of the game.
It probably will be. It looks like we're getting there.
And then
Yeah.
the DLC.
And then the DLC. That's right. That's gonna be. Oh. And the fact that I've only played it like 3 times, and you've only played it once.
You've
You've never played it. So that's gonna be really fascinating.
Yeah, so guys, we're gonna have a neat little role reversal where Chib is the one who knows everything,
Most
and
of
I'm and I'm a bumbling fool.
But all right, thank you
Yes,
all
Amita
so
says
much for.
We are doing Bungle community convergence.
We are bringing it together. I will be the drill that pierces the heavens, and Lego Shrekdom, and forces them to bring back
Lego
my favorite
Shrekdom.
plastic toys.
Yeah, and we'll overthrow Ninjago and put Bionicle back in its rightful place.
Absolutely, fuck the colorful ninjas. Fuck the rainbow
I don't care
ninjas.
about
Fuck
them
the
anymore.
rainbow ninjas.
The best part of Ninjago is that literally those goddamn golden parts that they constantly put in fucking gold and no other color are great for Bionicle parts if you spray paint them.
They are. Well, that okay.
I did like the gold hot dog.
Careful
I've-
what you
I've
say,
done-
Arbiter. Careful, Arbiter. What you say is heresy.
No, I have. For those who don't know, those big golden hooks are perfect for Golly.
Oh yeah, but you painted them. You painted them silver.
I painted them silver and then used a blue felt marker to outline the rune section of the blade, and it looks really good. And I've since used it as an anchor because I've given Golly an anchor.
Hey, oh, that sounds awesome. Oh god, I want to do that now.
Yeah.
But all right,
Yeah.
chat. Thank you. Fuck the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. God damn it, arbitrary. Everyone, thank you all so much for coming to stream. Thank you once again to Trixaan for being here. Thank you to Toru for
Always
reading
a pleasure.
chat.
Always a pleasure.
Once
Before
again,
we leave, if there's anyone,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, before we leave, if there's anyone in the chat who isn't in the Discord server yet, the Discord link should be in the description.
Yes.
As long as you are 18
Yes,
years
join.
or older, you're
We're
welcome to join.
a very fun and welcoming Discord.
And he is
Also,
underwater.
if you feel so inclined, please donate to Sheep's Patreon to get more stream content and hang out with him as much as you like.
And I'll also shout you out in the videos. Recently,
Maybe.
I had to record myself saying thank you to Fart Kitty for being my newest supporter.
And that audio is never going away.
It is never going away. I had to retroactively edit it into the video because I got Razor and Kitty as my newest patrons during last streams because I promised to do things.
You're
Did someone
last
clip
name
it in the
again.
stream?
No, but I could. Oh wait, Arbitrary put a timestamp there.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be glorious.
Oh, please go watch the VODs. They're great. But wait, I want to make an announcement. You're
gonna piss on the moon?
Oh my god! For anybody who wasn't here, the Vampro video is almost complete, and I'm hoping for a Tuesday release. If not, we will be seeing a Friday release. So hopefully.
Oh shit, that's right. I still gotta do the thing for Vampro.
Yes, you do. But it's okay if you can't, Noma. I can just include it as a reference to the Vampro video in another video. But
no, I've been working a bunch of overtime. I can get it done this weekend.
Okay, all right, absolutely then. And I will then while I'm at work tonight, I will work on my own Vampro pick as well.
Cool.
But
I'll be in touch, Shibo.
Yes, absolutely.
I showed you my Vampro. Please respond.
Also wanted to say,
yelling at you to check your messages.
Who's checking?
Also wanted to say thank you for looking at my old ass mocks. All the ones that were shown, those are the ones I'm currently working on revamping.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, Arbitrary demanded Don gets the title of Turaga of Luda Nui. So let's see.
I'm shocked that's not me, but okay.
Well, Don's the one who's known for it.
True.
I just
true.
want to say, Cheeb, you are doxing me again.
You're in Australia. That's a big place full with dinosaurs that are mammals.
Yes, but you've included my last name again.
Where?
On the Patreons.
Oh my god.
It came back.
I didn't know it was actually your last name. I'm sorry. But to be honest, it is a very common last name, Takeda. There's a lot of people over here in the States who have that name. But no, I'll take it off. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
But
I don't mind too much.
All right. Here, I'll take it off right now though. And then I've got to go do the triple S before work. Oh, actually, I already took care of the shave. I just need a shower. But all right, everybody, you all take it easy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody who came to join the call last minute to debate the ethics of titties on robots.
Yeah, I'm glad we came to the consensus that titties belong on robots. It was a very good discussion.
This is an open discussion